Hey, beautiful people. Happy holidays again. December 29th, back for another stream. Our usual Sunday stream. But today, it's special because it's the last Sunday stream of the year. So we're going to have a good time. How are you guys doing tonight? I've been running around today a lot. Had to take the girls to a nice play date. They had some good fun. Exhausting though. It's exhausting to take care of two little ones. But yeah, back for another stream. Sorry I couldn't get the adorned jewel kind of guide or updated guide or whatever, pivot guide, whatever you want to call it. Sorry I couldn't get it done yesterday. I had to test a few other things yesterday, so I was doing that. But I think tomorrow night I feel more confident. I think I've also been kind of just moving around a bit with the build and acquiring new jewels, by the way. Check this one out. Damn, look at that. Juicy jewels. Look at this one. 14, 15, 8 int. 15, 15, 5 dex. 15, 15, 10 int. This one I acquired recently. This one is nuts. This is going to be like a 50 divine jewel. This is max rolls. Triple max rolls. So anybody interested in life regen, this is like the dream for a lot of different builds, especially if it's an attribute stacking build. This is nut job jewel right there. But anyways. Oh, that's weird. How did my skills get all jumbled up? What the hell? Alright, we got the right item. Alright, so today, the plan for today is to get through all of these relic thingies. I got 6 of them. I also have 2 jewels for sale, up for sale. They're really 5 div. I've put them up at 6 div temporarily until I accumulate a bunch of them. Then I will probably move them down to 5. For now, they can sit at 6. I don't mind. I think the demand for the jewels is sufficient that, you know, I'm not worried that the jewel prices will go down. Anyways, so that's kind of the plan for today. We're gonna keep it chill. Have you guys seen what's happening with the freaking Exalt prices though? Holy moly. It's up to like 109? What the hell? Yeah, okay. Let's just convert some, because I think, I don't know, man. I need to have some Exalts on hand, and I think these are decent conversion rates. I'm okay with grabbing a bunch of these. See, that went through immediately. I don't know what's going on with the prices. See if Exalt conversion rates. Hey, let's go. Somebody had a theory about how to find citadels. And it's a function of corrupted towers. So corrupted towers. So this one like this one. So corrupted towers. You go into a corrupted tower and you know how on the second level of the towers, once you get to the last spot where you click the actual tower to complete it, you know how when you go up the stairs, there's all those bodies lying around? Well, the theory is the bodies are supposed to represent where the citadel is. So it looks pretty credible. And you know what I was thinking? As soon as I saw that video, I was like, ever since the game kicked off and I was playing endgame and I was playing these towers, I always wondered in my brain, like, why are they having a separate load screen to just walk over and click a tower? It made no sense to me. I kept questioning the design as a comp site development. It makes no sense. Like, why would you create a separate loading screen and build a separate instance just to place, I don't know, just to make you travel from these stairs to the clickable button. It makes no sense. So seeing that theory, it actually fits in. In fact, the theory, it looks very likely to be true to me. There has to be some informational value inside that second floor for the towers. Because otherwise, like, why would you program it that way? It makes no sense. No programmer would ever build it that way. If anything, they would put the button there on the first floor to just say, okay, you've clicked the button, the tower is done. If there's no informational value on the second floor, why build a second floor? So to me, it fits. It fits. J Health, how come there are no value to orbs of annulment? In my opinion, it is because there's no meta crafting. There's no meta crafting. There is no like, there's no way to target orb of annulment on something. You can target it on like prefixes or suffixes. Corpses were proven wrong, but the corrupted towers seem to have merit. Interesting. So what is the corrupted towers about? So what is the current theory then? Leveling Infernalist playing time to play my build. Nice. Minimum requirements before switching. I would say make sure to have 6 ascendancy points. You don't need 8, but 6 to do these 2 and then these 4. Make sure to have level 75, maybe 80, closer to 80, so that you are able to pick up a bunch of life regen, maybe this one and maybe this one, and some of the crit damage stuff, crit chance and mana increase nodes, as well as the cast speed here and the crit chance here. Those are great around level 80, like very high value. You don't need to have all the jewel stuff that I have. My stuff is more like endgame pivots. So around level 80, around that stuff, make sure to have the 3 uniques. Those are like 1 exalt each, so you can very easily acquire them. You might even have dropped multiple of these uniques. These drop all the time. These are like dirt cheap uniques. If you do the same tower and say off yourself in them and go back, corrupted towers usually see through the fog. So why is that second floor there then, Jay? What? That's so weird, man. Why would they build a separate instance? What's the programming rationale behind having a separate instance? A separate version? I need to build that out. I think tomorrow I'm going to take some time to build that out. Because I cannot override the existing version, because this is very much an endgame. Like if you have 100 plus divines, this is what you do. If you don't have hundreds of divines, however, you cannot do this. So I don't want to be deceiving people and overriding the existing setup. So I need to look at what are the options. Yeah, in this mobilytics, is there like passive tree 2? Is there a way to set up a second passive tree? I think there should be. I just need to play around with it. So I'll look at how to do that. 2 divine. Yeah, there you go. So I cannot be showing you a setup that requires a 70 divine adorned. Corrupted tower, just to see the trees in the distance. That is so weird, man. That is so weird. Yeah, yeah. All right, well, you guys, let's just do some true farming tonight. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? I'm starting to sell off my old, or you know, my prior rare jewels, because I'm now running pure blue jewels with the adorned. And some of them have sold pretty nicely already. I've made like 20 divs back. So hopefully some more of these sell, and I estimate I'll get like 100 divs off of my old jewels only. Hey, look at Bertold. How's it going? How are you guys doing on this fine night? 2 more days to go until 2025. A quarter of a century into 2000s, into the 21st century. Pretty crazy. Yo guys, does anybody want this wand for free? Like, I'll give you it for free. Nobody's buying it. I have it down to like 3 exalt. But this is like a decent wand, man. Look at it. It's got 4 levels to fire skills. A little bit of crit chance. A little bit of mana, a little bit of spell damage. In fact, a decent chunk of mana. Anyway. Would be nice to if I have a written step by step for us newbies into the monolithics. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm still learning how to make good build guides in Path of Exile. This is my first proper actual build guide in Path of Exile. And I'm still getting the hang of it. There's a lot of... Path of Exile is just a very deep game. And I don't have a full grasp of, like, the spectrum of knowledge that people are coming into the game with. You know, part of me is like setting up the guide with the assumption that people have certain knowledge. And that's not the right way to do it, always. So I'm still learning how to do a proper build guide for PoE. It's not easy. Because the game is just so goddamn deep, dude. So yeah, thank you. That feedback is useful. I'll just keep adjusting as we go. Alright, let's do some trials here. Oh, I got 6 of these. And then maybe we'll find some more as we do this. You're expecting all the lightning-based Archmage build are going to be gutted? So I'm the only hope that we have. And then after the lightning Archmage build, it's going to be us. We are going to be next in line. Maybe even first in line because of the fact that we proc Comet so freely. I mean, I don't think GGG are going to appreciate free Comet procs. Bing. Something hit me already. My no-hit run, my dream is over.
That was close.
The no-hit dream. I'm also just kind of trying to pick up less crap in these trials, just to speed up the game a bit. So this is a pretty unfortunate draw, but we can take this one. Like this, I don't like taking early on. This really ruins your boon economy. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. This is an awful one. You never, ever, ever want to take that because there's a bunch of build-breaking afflictions. So if you guys want, I'll give you some more commentary on my decision-making inside this affliction thing. Or this, what do you call it? Sekima trial thing. Because I feel like I have a near 100% success rate. Probably like 99% success rate in this thing. Pretty smooth. And it's like 35, 40, 45 minutes done. Very, very good farm. Very reliable, very good farm. So here it's identical. Even the room types are identical, so there's no choice other than what comes afterwards. So really I would just always look at this. This one leads to only one room, while this one leads to the same room plus one additional room. So given that they're identical in every other way, this one is always superior. This is a dominated... Sorry, this one is a dominated choice. This is from a game strategy, game theory perspective, this is the one that you should be picking 100% of the time. It is strictly better. There's no reason to ever pick this one. They're both Gauntlet, they're both Sacred Water. While this one leads to one extra option. So you want to give yourself as many options as possible. But you always look at the game theory optimal choices. Here, you try not to get hit, but we suck at, you know, I just kind of rushing as well. So honestly, I don't care if I get hit a little bit. I have so much fizz damage mitigation. It doesn't really matter. Nope, no, wrong way. Crafting is non-existent. Can you imagine if you two have last evo crafting would be so nice? Yeah, I honestly think crafting is coming. If you recall, PoE 1 had a lot of crafting leagues. Leagues that enhanced the crafting options within the game. So I suspect what happened was a lot of the crafting ideas and crafting mechanics that they wanted to implement didn't make it to the early access
For a sip.
release. So I think that's what's happening here. Do I think this build will be nerfed? Sadly, yes. It's just a matter of time. I think this build, I don't think it's nearly as OP as most of the stuff that's out there right now. So when it comes to OPness level, the level of OPness, I don't think it's that crazy. I think it's a very strong build, but not in the like stupid OP. However, I think it makes it too easy to spam Comet, and I don't. It kind of GGG have given signs that they don't like that with prior nerfs to like cast on crit, cast on freeze. They made it very obvious that they don't like people just spamming Comet freely like this. So we'll see. But again, I don't work at GGG, so I have been wrong a lot. Being pigeonholed into buying upgrades on the website, which sucks. Yes, the trading. Yeah, I agree. I hate the trading stuff too. Maybe one day we do like an in-house league, you know? But even that can devolve into, oh, what do you guys have for trade and like in-house league trading. I don't know, man. And it's hard to enforce it unless we buy a server. And I wouldn't really want to do that. I just want to, you know, do the honor system where people just don't engage with the trade system. I don't know. Let's see. Anyway, so here we are faced, and we get the benefits of giving ourselves options. We are faced with quite a few choices. If we look at the afflictions, this is awful. We're never going to go there. I don't like taking this early on. This is okay. It only has one downside in the fourth trial, in the fourth act of these trials. There's one enemy that peppers you with like 20 hits and they can insta-kill you. So this removing 5% of life, you can actually die because of this. However, if you're careful and if you get a lot of move speed, chances of dying go down. Still a bit of a low risk of breaking your run. So this one, we will avoid it if we can, but it is a gold key, so we'll think about it. This is not a big deal, 20 damage when you take hits. We don't really take hits. Honor Restored we don't care about. So these bottom three are probably the choices we want to go for. And then here, Boon is good, Large Water is good. What is our water amount? 430. I'm almost leaning to go for the gold key. Then it's just a matter of do we go Boon or do we go Large Water? Boon is random, whereas Large Water you can target your boons. So maybe we go Large Water and then pick our boon at the end with the Earthbreaker here. I think that might be the better choice. Because a Large Water is basically one boon. However, it's a targeted boon, a boon you can choose, which is better than a random boon. Trading Last Epoch is much easier. Which is funny given that how much crap Last Epoch trade got and how many issues there are, you know, including dupes and such. So from that perspective, they failed pretty hard. But from perspective of, you know, making a decent trading setup, I think, yeah, they do a good job. They do a good job. Okay, so we do golden key here. There's nothing that will change our mind, right? None of these are highly impactful, so we will do the golden key. And these two we said we don't want. So we just have to be extremely cautious in the fourth act of this run here. If we get nerfed, what's the next plan? I mean, I already have started ideating and acquiring items for another build. I like to, you know, take my time. I'm still upgrading this build. So I'm going to simultaneously be upgrading this build while acquiring items for the next build. And honestly, I don't worry, you know, there's always many options for us to pivot towards. If they nerf stuff, they nerf stuff, whatever. It's worst case scenario, we start a new character. And that's not a big deal either. Oh, some poison hit us. No big deal. We have lots of options available to us. So this is like a 0 value reward. We don't need honor. This can remove stuff, but also it gives us 155 fizz damage. So we might just go this way up here. Hourglass trial is the worst trial. I hate the hourglass trial. That's the one that's like takes the longest. Highest chance to get hit. Although trap trials are annoying too. Pakawat, you think they nerf cast on cause? Too many builds can use it? But this build can play only on Infernalist. How can Pathfinder play this, Pakawat? How can Pathfinder play this? We don't even need to restore honor. Let's not waste our time. So we go as planned on this thing, Hourglass, because it's got some value on it. How can Pathfinder play this? I'm trying to figure out. How can they do self-damage? How can Pathfinder do self-damage? I have not even looked at the Pathfinder Ascendancy, so I'm just clueless. Excuse my ignorance.
Swift magnificence.
Neutralize, you really love the SSF mode in last epoch with buffs to drops. Yeah. The COF, Circle of Faction? I don't know, whatever the hell it stood for. Okay, 50% less merchant prices for monsters do not drop Sacred Water. This is usually an amazing upgrade to get. Monster not dropping Sacred Water is not a big deal at all. Even though it includes bosses, I think. Which bosses drop quite a bit. But given, take a look at this. We have accumulated 968 Sacred Water. To basically 968 Sacred Water gets double because of this. This doubles our Sacred Water. So it's a huge bonus. The downside is not a big deal. Random Affliction, never ever take a Random Affliction. Because we can brick the build. Let me know if you guys are not finding that commentary valuable. It slows me down, so I would actually prefer to go faster. I just thought we might do like explain everything kind of run. Or explain more than usual kind of run. There's a ring that does 300 per minion that dies on you. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, the parent. Pair that with SRS. Oh. And so why Pathfinder? Wouldn't that be any ascendancy then? Interesting. That's a cool idea. I like it. So here, out of these, we don't care. Anything that says honor, we don't care. More Sacred Water found. We already have a lot of value from Sacred Water. So we're going to grab more water find, 50% more damage, always take that. 30% less max life on monsters, take that. And with this, like the run is pretty much complete. This is going to be an easy run, almost guaranteed. Even Boon Glowing Orb, I like to take that if we have Hungry Fangs Affliction. Like I said, there's the one enemy in the 4th act of these trials that can one-shot you because of Hungry Fangs. Getting Glowing Orb can mitigate that risk. So once we do that, we are set. And, you know, I used to ignore all of these caches, especially before we get to the 4th act. But I've started just kind of glimpsing over them. And if I see something that gives me jewels, I pick it up. Right now, there's no jewels there, so that's fine. Pathfinder also has a tendency that doesn't stop Flask even at full health. So you think they take that with the Energy Shield Flask Keystone. Oh, cool. That's a cool thing to know. Less max honor is not a big deal. Let's do that. We'll do less max honor into silver key into, we'll see what else.
Stand tall.
Easy trial. Don't care about restoring honor.
Too soon.
Swift magnificence.
Gold key. More goodies at the end. Gold keys and silver keys, I probably overvalue them. I actually don't receive very good value at the end of these runs. So here's no energy shield. You never ever can take this with this build. Cursed with Enfeeble is actually not a big deal. 15% less damage. Cannot restore honor. This is actually pretty nice because we don't care about that. 50% reduced honor restored. Not a big deal either. The only problem is this one only leads to one option. This one leads to two options. This, however, gets removed after killing the boss. And so I would actually pick this up and go this route. Kind of pigeonholed, unfortunately, but 50% reduced honor restore is for the entire run. Alright, let's just go top. I don't know if you've seen it already, but we found a video of another way to set up a character for barrier invocation. One that focuses on more on big energy shield. Infernalist again? I'd take a look, yeah.
Great challenge.
I guess the only problem with big energy shield is like, how do you get regen? You have to rely on flask. Health regen is no longer an option. If you ignore the HP and go for Giga Energy Shield, and at that point chaos damage become extremely dangerous. I thought about doing more energy shield. Like I considered it as an option. So this is a great one. Hair foot is an amazing bonus. A bunch of fist damage we don't care about. No evasion, no impact, but this gives us honor restore, which we don't care about. Never take minor affliction random. So this one will take. We have a lot of fist damage mitigation, so let's just watch how much honor damage we take. Not a big deal. See, barely scratched us. And we're gonna. Actually, we cannot restore honor, but that's, you know, nobody cares. Nobody cares. We don't need to restore honor. There's an amulet that makes life regen based on energy field. Okay, let me look that up in a sec. Percentage of life? Your second actually takes into consideration an issue you have? That sounds so broken. Let me look that up. Amulet slot is pretty high value though. +3 to all skills. But that might be amazing. Paired with this shield. But no, that shield wouldn't work. Let me read what the amulet says. This is not going to do anything actually. Yeah, we just lost water. Let me read what that amulet says. Let me look it up. Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. So the way that reads is, I thought it would still use the life percent total. You're saying that it works with this shield? Like the 7% life regen on this shield is actually going to be 7% energy shield regen? What? Man, they really got to do a lot better job with these descriptions, man. That description does not read that way. That is BS. I've read that amulet multiple times and I glossed over it because it's like, oh, this is trash. What a joke. What? That amulet is insane for the build then. Oh my god, dude. They need to do better, man. I'm gonna buy one of those amulets and just test it. We're gonna test that out after this run. Misha leveling, finish leveling Chronomancer and Annoyed. Comment, it's bugged for meta skills. It costs, yeah, I told you it costs 300 energy. Right? Were you wanting it to cost 200? Why is it 300? Like, 2 seconds cast time, you would think it's 200. Why is it 300? Did we ever figure that out? I just know it's 300.
Impressive endurance.
The thing is, now you made an effort to stack energy shield
Let's plan.
and got 8k and 800 regen for energy pretty fast. I need to think about that. I need to think, given this new information, I need to process it and consider what it applies about our build. J Hales, if you're confident in your trial runs, you can sacrifice honor resist for increased relic drops. Makes last boss drop. I didn't know that! What? J Hales, that is such a valuable information. I thought it's guaranteed 1 drop. Nothing else. That is highly valuable information. Sanctum run a Misha? Do it. So the name of the amulet is this one. Alright, so next, Ritual Hourglass. I like large water, so I'm gonna probably pick up large water and then probably go for escape. It doesn't matter at the end there. Yeah, I've never gone to like 3/4 of honor. Quantity of drops. I mean, I don't even pick up those relics that give you increased relic drop chance from monsters, because I'm like, oh, these are garbage. How very disappointing.
Magnificent.
I'm gonna have to maybe buy some new relics or something. Can't wait for Archmage nerfs.
An oasis.
Even though you're playing Archmage yourself. So many comments. How many comments can you store, Barry? 3 comments. 3 comments. Because I have increased capacity on the barrier invocation. Okay, so we're gonna have to test this new information, you guys. You guys are the best. Let's test this new info out. Things I don't know. Always learning. Always learning. 1 sec. The usual Bedtime fiasco over here.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, every comment is 33% of the energy.
For a sip. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
You get the idea for a very small YouTube channel
Quickly.
with 50 subscribers, but his videos of the build have 1,000 views or something.
That was an impressive.
I mean, that sounds interesting. We gotta test that out. We gotta science it out. We always have to science everything out.
I shall aid you.
Okay, 50% reduced prices. This stacks multiplicatively.
Fight with intent.
Okay. We will pick up 30% of the effect of non-unique relics. That increases the movement speed that we get as well, and actually, it would increase the drop chance of those relics that Jay Hells was talking about as well. So that would be a high value one. So you see silver royal cash. I'm actually gonna pick that up. 1 ruby. What a meme. Boots Ranger Gold Royal. Yeah, see, I like these. I like these. So let's go. This is Silver Royal, not even superior. Not even superior. Okay, so gold key, not restoring honor is not a big deal at all. We'll go for the gold key. Trial complete. What is the go-to item for farm for Sanctum? Two different things. There's that one relic that gives you... We check the water amount we have. We have enough water to buy stuff, so maybe we go to the merchant. There's the one relic that gives you a jewel, but makes the final boss a lot harder. And so that one is pretty highly valued. It's like 3 divine for each one of those that you find. Ooh, that boot looked interesting. I don't think I found it before. So that is that relic. There is also
A great challenge.
a relic that guarantees or that gives you the drop temporalis. However, that one requires a 1 on a run, no hit run basically, which is insane. I would never be able to do that one.
Onwards. Oh, let the river be your path.
Next binder becomes major. Sure.
Use that web.
What builds are doing the no-hit runs? I've heard of Chronomancer. Because of the time stop, you can kind of cheese it. Just wait, get more time stops. I've heard of Monk of Chayula because he has darkness, which apparently, even though you get hit, it goes into the darkness, so that actually doesn't take away honor. That feels like a bug though. So I feel like that's gonna get patched out.
Because he's bound their eye. Come here. Whatever foul curse he has placed upon this horse's seed. Not so much in face,
So I don't know.
but between now
Basically cheesy builds. I would never attempt it on ours.
and
feels like suicide mission.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
So I would like to go for the silver key. The only problem then is we are likely bottlenecking ourselves down to this node. Is that a big deal? Probably not. We can always go for the reduced honor restored. Worst case scenario. Also, ritual trials are just like the best. See?
Ritual has been
Not even
disrupted.
15 seconds and it's done. Okay, no big deal. We can take the bottom.
Not yet. All part of my plan.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite. Impressive endurance.
Complete, easy peasy. Yeah, these trials are just... We've gotten them dialed down so much. We are extremely confident in them. Minor boon for fizz damage. Honestly, I'd probably take that. We don't care about the fizz damage too much. Cannot be damaged. Oh, that became a danger boon. Yeah, that's right. Cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking damage from an enemy. That's nice. That counters the Act 4 insta-kill thing because of the Hungry Fangs. Yeah, so this is like guaranteed win right here.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
Is this faster than 10-wave ultimatum with Trial Master? No.
you can find them.
10-wave ultimatum is like 15 minutes. This is like 40 minutes. But I do think this gives you more farm. Like, actually, I don't know. It's hard to gauge. Probably gives you more.
Let's plan.
So I love this Scrying Crystal is amazing. Yeah, we'll take the Scrying Crystal. We'll take the monsters deal less damage just in case. It doesn't really do anything, honestly. But we can also double the water on the next floor. Get an extra key. Hopefully it's a gold key.
Fight with
And that's it. We go.
succeed.
More rewarding. I do think this is more rewarding. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, they're both pretty rewarding. I guess it also is a function of the prices of the Against the Darkness Jewel, Temporalis that drop from here, but also relative to the prices of that fancy shield that drops from the Chaos Ultimatum thing. So that's the big high value item as well as the Adorned. But honestly, I have not seen an Adorned and I haven't seen a Temporalis relic drop, so I don't know how you get supposed to get those. I don't know how you get those. So how do we get to the gold key? Fizz damage taken, no big deal. Silver key. At this point, we don't need merchant offers, so we can actually take that. So we're probably gonna hit up these 3 spots. And then, yeah, I mean, more sacred waters, more keys at the end, so we'll do that. Looks like we're gonna duplicate our silver key. And that's not a big deal. Silver key's fine too. We have 3 golds. The price probably same drop rate as the original Sin relics. 1 in 1,000 sanctums? Bro, that is ridiculous.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, so this is the dangerous one. This is quite fair, it's 200D. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, the Relic is not 200D, is it? I think Temporalis is 200D. What is the Relic going for nowadays? That is the dangerous enemy, by the way. The one that spams. Hits. That's why you gotta keep moving in case they're charging up that attack. They also kind of off-screen you. It's quite dangerous. Did I pick up a bronze key or something? Okay, none of these matter.
A gift from fate. Not yet.
Great challenge. Overcome.
Almost done. Luca, you like the ultimatum? Because there are very few penalties that will really break the run. Sanctum makes your stomach sick every time. I feel like at this point with this build, we're pretty safe in either of them. So we're gonna go for double gold key. So yeah, I feel like both are pretty safe. There's a bunch of stuff that bricks us in ultimatum. There's a bunch of stuff that bricks us here. But it seems pretty... It seems like we have enough options that it's easy... fairly easy to avoid those bricking afflictions on either one. Oh, see that thing? That's the dangerous one. What? Where's my 20% save? Oh, did it already proc? And where's the 1 second? You cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking damage from an enemy hit. How did that not activate? What? What? It's this thing. I told you this is the only dangerous thing. And funnily enough, it's also dead. It died at the same time as me. That is so dumb. It's the thing that hits you like 1,000 times. It's happened to me once already. I thought it was dead already. It had proximal... It had proximity. It had proximity and it had 20 hits at the same time. It's not a bug. It's not a bug. It's this stupid thing that hits like 100 times in 1 millisecond. It has happened to me. The only issue was like... It was a combination of bad luck in that it had proximity, as well as a bunch of annoying other stuff. Very, very unfortunate. But it's on us. We should have gotten it better.
Not yet.
Crazy though. Like I had a bunch of mitigations for it. I had the 20%. If you get to down to 20%, you get brought back up. I guess that got used up already once by the same enemy. That is crazy, man. That enemy is nasty. Attack speed, fizz damage. But they're pretty low. I don't think that's gonna sell. Well, that is very unfortunate, but it's okay because it gives us an opportunity to take a look at those relics that we wanted to take a look at. No big deal. Tier 12 life, tier 3 res, tier 9 life res, energy shield armor. Oh. Is that worth anything?
Until next time.
How can I help?
That was like the biggest combination of wombo combos. And I know to watch out for that enemy. I was trying to be careful. I think I also had like increased attack speed on the enemy, so he just kind of ramped up a second hit very quickly. Very unfortunate. A very, very unfortunate. Anyway, whatever. It happens. What kind of endgame farm have I enjoyed? I like the ultimatum. I like the sanctum runs, honestly. I like breaches, but I'm starting to get annoyed by the traversal process of this entire mapping. Like, all the traveling feels a little boring. Like, you gotta travel for like an hour or two to set up your block of farming, you know? So, I don't know. I find that a bit anti-fun. But I like Breach. I like Delirium. I like boss fighting. I do like the boss fighting. Yeah, they need to cut down, make the traveling easier. You think it's possible to have 75% block on this build? Oh, that's rough. 75% would be quite rough. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe, but it sounds very rough. Have I played Divinity Original Sin games from Larry? Oh yeah, bro, I've played those, yeah. I played them. Actually, I did a multiplayer run with my brother. That was a fun time. Hey, so let's take a look at our relics and look at whether or not we have the ones that increase relic drop chance. I haven't even kept that stuff. It was not on my radar. Let me search them. So we're looking for relic. Quantity of relics drops by monsters. So 20% is max. Can you get movement speed in relic? Ooh, oh, these are ridiculously pricey. Okay. 25 divine. All right. All right. All right. All right. I see. These are the money relics. God damn. MS relic dropped. Okay. Yeah, let's grab a bunch of these. What's the math on the relic space? So if we have a 4x1. You're playing a new remaster, having a crap load of fun. Yeah, I remember that game. That game was fun. I did beat it, you know. Full run, lots of fun. I wouldn't play it for a long time, probably. Even though it's been a while, but still. I still need to finish my Baldur's Gate run. That is what I'm still missing. Six MS, 15 relics. So let's test this out. Can we make it drop? Like, do you have to get it up to 100%, I guess? You need to get 100% relics? In order to drop 2?
Let's get this over with.
What else could be valuable other than relics? I guess honor resistance. Okay. You cannot have honor resistance and increased quantity of relics, I guess. Yeah. Maximum honor. Hey, Wheezy. How's it going, man? I'm bummed out about my run that we just failed. It doesn't happen very often, but last few deaths in Sanctum have been the same cause. Dying to the same thing. I should not die to that. The proximal tangibility is what got me there.
Too soon.
Like, if it didn't have proximal tangibility, it would have been in the bag. Quantity of relics. Look, I have a 911 already. That's nice. Quantity of keys. How do you get it to like 100 though? $26. If I can get a 20 on the bottom. Yeah, 100 is quite rough. Realistically, what can we get? So 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So if we have 6 slots to work with, that's pretty tough. Pretty tough. We have a 19 here, that's 30. 45. Means we need 55 across the rest. Bricks a lot of what we're doing though. How many against darkness have I gotten so far? I haven't tracked. Probably like 20, 30. Probably like 30 or so. No, closer to 20. I don't know. Have I seen that ring that makes it where your fire resistance isn't nerfed by areas anymore, so you can socket a ruby in the ring? And so what does that do? That gives you an extra 40% fire res and a blue jewel? Sorry, a red jewel? Energy shield is so broken. Finish a campaign with and sitting on 7,000 energy shield with no green face. GG. Second was resolve ring. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I'm clarifying on the exact things that it does. Let me check it. And 20 to all attributes, 20 rarity. And that would benefit from being corrupted, right? So that would be 30% all right. Sorry, 30% life regen, 30% spell damage or elemental damage. I mean, it's not bad. 60 fire res. Right, so you get plus 60 fire flat res. Hmm. You got one corrupted to increase your damage by 21%. You're running... You're running Adorn then? Oh, the ring is corrupted. What's in it that's so good? We would lose a lot of life. Yeah, a lot of life, a lot of regen. Sorry, a lot of res. Yeah, big life loss. I don't know. I am scaling fire res, but I'm already at 90. Wow, these are very expensive. Relics and MS. Giancomo and thank you for the sub. Why is it all of a sudden everything is copy whisper and not direct whisper? Did they change that setting just now? On the trade website? Everything says copy whisper instead of direct whisper. What? Time to rush leveling to 82. To get last piece of gear, Frostwind Firewall kind of popping off. Hey. Good to hear it. Alright. Thank you, Jay Health. I think I should be okay. I don't know if I'll use that ring. It does that if you're not logged into an account. Oh, okay. It was prompting me to sign in on one of the tabs. Goddamn. Okay, we're good. Okay. One little prompt. People are not responding. All right, there we go. Let's test that out. We're losing some move speed though. Oh, I'm already here? Alright. Okay, something's bugged. Let's try that again.
Another barrier.
Let's get this over with.
What? It didn't let me. God damn it. Can I abandon this?
Cool winds.
Let's abandon this. We don't want it. We want to insert our fancy relic inside. Yeah, let's go abandon it once we complete the first room.
I need more time.
Yeah, we died to the pretty much the only thing, the one little thing that could kill us in that last run. Very unfortunate. Proximity mitigation plus
And tall.
freaking 20 shot needs to kill nonsense. Alright. 26 quantity of relics. What do I need to get the quantity of relics? What do we need in the quantity of relics for the boss to drop multiple relics? What is the play J health? Like, does it have to be 100% up? Do we need to get that up to 100? Or if it's like 50, it's gonna be like sometimes 2, sometimes 1? How does it work? You're at 55? And how often do you get? Extras. Still maintaining 68. Where does it tell you resist, by the way? To every kill? Ooh. Okay, I'll get it up a little higher then. Most of the time too. Alright. In the map. %90 armor. Yeah, I have too much. How do I cancel this? End trials. Okay, good. I didn't unplug this, right? Okay, good. So we'll lose some MS, but we'll get quantity. Yeah, I definitely don't need honor resist as much. Okay, so right now I have 45 quantity of relics. Maybe I can remove this one. And be a bit inefficient. Put like a 2x1. Or it could be either one, actually. It could be either one. We have flexibility there. But yeah, we can do like a 20% or a 19%. Let's try this one. 5 divs. Or if, 6% MS, 20% relic drop. We're dropping the real money. To improve our farm rate. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Bro, please, come on. Why is nobody responding? Shoot them an invite. Maybe they're in the middle of their run, probably. Just pulled another Rab's treasure and wow, that's... I've never heard of that game. $15? Not bad, no. Steve, thank you for the sub. Oh, trade is so annoying. Come on, people, respond already. Why are you not trading with me? Let's go. Rage. Rage, 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 rage. How much exalt we have left? Need to buy now button for trade. Need an actual decent trade system, please. GGG. Please, GGG. Need a bazaar and gold. You'd think it'd be easy to set that up, huh? What the hell is this area? Okay, good. Excellent. Let's go. Thank you. Go to people's hideouts to see their MTX. I don't know, man. Surely there's a better way. There has to be a better way. All right.
I need more time.
That was weird. All right, so here's another 19. Now we are sitting at 30, 45, 55, 64% relics dropped. We're going to be greedy and we're going to pop the Desperate Alliance in as well. And this time we're going to complete it. No excuses, no BS. Proximal tangibility with like 20 hit div from an Arcanist chest. I've been clicking those stupid Arcanist chests and I've been wondering, like, do they ever drop anything? Do they ever drop a div? Where's my div at? But nope. There's never been a div from that. So it's good to hear that they do drop sometimes. Probably 1 in 100 or something stupid like that, but I may continue clicking them. Does the MF matter, do you think, I wonder? Never had one until now. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's do no mistakes this time. No mistakes allowed. 64 quantity of relics dropped by monsters. Oh, these are rough. We will have to go for the silver key because I don't want to wreck my water supply this early on in the run. I like picking up the urn ones. Yo, Twerk, welcome. Prices should due to people being online available. 1 sec. Large. I think we go large. To fuel the run. And some people play PoE to just play the market, and the market is manipulated. Yeah. I hate the market manipulation stuff. When people are offline, but selling something you really want, you're more likely to sit on the game longer waiting for them. So it's basically a cost for GG to put in the trade system, and they would be trading away the benefit of keeping people on their game longer. I guess maybe there's some of that. I can see how that could be some of that in there. If the transaction happened without you being online, and you don't have to be online 24/7. I feel obligated to be online so my garbage sells. I'm gonna go large into honor.
I need more time.
Can't do that in last people because you cannot resell. Yep. Yeah, I hate the trade stuff. I really wish they would change it up a bit. The trade system in PoE is not fun.
Not yet.
An oasis.
At least for me, it's not fun. Come on, lever.
That was close.
I need more time.
Does anybody love the trading system? Let's be honest here.
The ritual has
Maybe some die-hard PoE enjoyers. Some of the bots benefit from the lackluster trade system so far. Let's go no armor. Yeah, we're gonna go no armor. Mark Zuckerberg likes the trade system. Facebook Marketplace? Is that a better bartering system than what we have? Hey, what the hell? Basically Facebook Marketplace. You gotta physically go rather to the place you're buying crap from.
I need more time.
Only the stuff isn't stolen. Should be like the currency exchange that you listed and forget it. Yes, yes, please. You get notified when it's done. And then you don't have market abusers and other jerk faces. Does that explosion do damage? It does, right?
rest a while.
Okay, so I hate not having 3 extra options for this guy here.
Strength.
It's actually awful. Royal. But it's only not even superior. They want item trading to be somewhat painful. Took 10 plus years and last tip of launch just to get currency exchange. Alright, so what are we doing here? Water when you take hand energy. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. 20 water when we take hits. Because we don't want any of the other 3 afflictions. They're kind of sucky. So far the run has been perfect. We have not been hit once. This area we could get hit because of all the stupid traps. Okay, there goes my no-hit run so far. We just run through stuff. Wow, the lack of honor resistance is evident. Okay, let's chill out. Stop getting hit by stuff. The minion actually explodes stuff for us. Makes things rough. Ooh, explosion. Steve, just want to let you know. Absolutely fond of comet attacks. The build exactly what you love. Following my builds for a while now. Nice. Thanks, man. Thank you for coming by and saying that. I appreciate you. It's awesome to hear. This build is more popular than I anticipated. A lot of people are enjoying it, and it's great to see.
A great challenge overcome.
I thought it would be just something that, you know, I'm running, I'm having a good time, but how's the build feel mapping? It's amazing, man. You just kind of run and cast Comet left, right, and center. When you click potion, you can just cover the whole screen with comets. It's insane. It's amazing. You know, I want to take this, but given how we lost a bunch of honor resistance... okay, whatever. Let's go get it. I'm too greedy. Let's get it. Gold key. How could you say no to gold key? What? Oh, it removed no armor one. Okay. What do you give us? Monster... Oh, honor when you venerate whatever. Good job, little skeleton. Yeah, build is great. For mapping, yeah, just go exclamation mark build and you'll see my first guide video. There's another one with updated information as a function of some of the upgrades I made. Just check my most recent YouTube guides. They're both on this build. It's great in trials, it's great in mapping. Zero gold keys, let's correct that. We need +1 gold keys, let's go. Let's see how much 155 fist damage on room completion is. Because previously when we were running max honor res, it was very negligible. But now that we dropped a bunch of honor res, it might be a bit of a problem, let's see. Am I affiliated with Mobalytics? No. You think Maxro has better tools for builds like mine where you could put progressions? Yeah, I was wondering how to set up like... This is what you get at first and... sorry, build... Yeah, progression. First stage, second stage. So it looks like Maxro is the way to set that up better. I lost a lot of respect for Maxroll on their last Epoch side. Some of their last Epoch content practices were not great. But on the PoE side, they're better. Double rendering. No, it's not even that. It was like publishing a tier list for classes before last Epoch came out. That was super lame, man. But on the PoE side, I don't think they had a class tier list before PoE 2 came out. So, I don't know. I guess we'll give him credit for that. I'm going to take this one with the 5% remove life. Just because F you to those bastards that killed me last time. Because we're crazy suicidal and we need to practice to never ever die again to that BS. Like, how did we die last time? That's so dumb. That is the one affliction that, like, 1 in 15, let's say, runs, it impacts you. And it can break your run. It's a low probability, but a bit of an annoying risk. And I thought I'd mitigated it. I thought I was used to dealing with it. But, I don't know. The attack speed of the enemy, I don't know. I think I just should be more careful. It's tough. The proximity is what got us. The proximity was annoying, right? Anyways. Monkas are S++ tier, everything else is S tier and below. You're sending me a game I need to try out. On Discord? I'll have to check out Maxroll's setup for build guides though on this on PoE 2. I'll check it out. Come on, we need more drops from this guy. Come on, bro. Give us... See, having like 4 options is so stupid when you get like this one every time. What is this garbage? Adrenal vial. Adrenaline vial. Every time you get this one. So it's like 2 are bricked. So you only get to choose 1 out of 2. Garbage, dude. Time lost. Time lost. Hey. We hit up a time loss with our gold key. That's pretty good. Steve, one question. Perhaps you can do a quick sharing after my trials on how you buff up HP and res, and sorry, ES. Having a hard time buffing them up. Only have about half of what I have now. Okay. I'll show you on my items and gear and stuff. Ah, damn. These are awful, dude. Honestly, I'm considering going down this route. Dealing 40% less damage is absolutely brutal. Taking double damage on low life, no. Reduced effect of non-unique relics. We literally just got our 64% quant on relics, man. I don't want to take that. I don't want to brick my quant on relics. On the bottom side, we could just go like 1 fewer room, which we just got the scrying eye, so it cancels out. And then we can get monster attack speed, which it's not great, but I hate it. Taking 2 afflictions instead of 1. That's how much it tells you how much I hate the ones that are being shown to us. Ooh, go see. Hey, this guy has more options. How come? That's so weird. Okay.
Go with onwards. Always. We will succeed.
Bojack, you used that to get your first ascendancy on Monk. What did you use? Sorry. I gotcha. No, yeah, that's nice when you're first leveling. But once we have things nailed, kind of, we have a good playstyle confirmed, and we have a good probability of success. We usually don't need it. Goki, let's go. There was a lot of phoning in on builds on Maxtor recently. What does that mean, phoning in on builds, sorry? Just like low quality? Low quality builds being produced? Oopsie, we got set on fire. We got torched. We just need one honor restore.
I would give anything for a sip.
There's a gold key here and no armor actually, so that's something that we might pick up. Binding chains is not a big deal either. So we could go gold key, binding chains, or we could go chalice, honor glass, no armor. Chalice into escape. I like chalice into escape better. However, that pigeonholes us into just this one. But this one also is only one. Okay. We'll go chalice into binding chains. Binding chains is not a problem if we're not getting hit. Comets are flying. Flying everywhere. It's so beautiful and glorious. Okay, good thing we went up this way, because this binding chains is looking rough. Okay, this is not looking great, to be honest with you. So, if we take binding chains, monsters get 50% increased life. Instead, we could break our movement speed. What is worse? Less movement speed or more monster life? The boss fight. How's the boss fight gonna look like? How is the boss fight gonna look like? I think we take the increased monster life, to be honest. Ah, these are just some rough options here, unfortunate. I don't want to take more monster life. That is not ideal.
Stand tall.
I think I'd like a bit more options on the merchant. Removing the merchant options does make runs a lot harder. They all die fast anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. And like less movement, monster HP is never a problem. Yeah, so we have an agreement. Okay, good. We all came to the same conclusion. It's only the boss that I worry about. Random mobs, monster HP is never a problem. But for the boss fight, it can get a bit annoying. But even now, I think we've had a few upgrades. So Ritual is always better than Hourglass.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Am I casting the comment? It's insta-cast from Barrier Invocation, so it's kind of a proc. But I need to do self-damage in order to create the comment, in order to get enough energy for the comment.
Sting.
So, I am choosing where it goes though, and when it goes. So, I have control over it much more than cast on whatever.
But I sense another being resides here.
Gold Royal Cash.
Perhaps you can challenge
Prime Silver Royal Cash.
you can find them.
I mean, I like them so much, I'll get the superior gold. Wow, that's only one, dude? That's lame. That is lame.
Let's plan.
Oh, these are so bad.
You will succeed.
These are so awful.
We will succeed.
Not yet.
I really need more options on the merchant. Like, +3 options on merchant is such a high value thing to have. Cursed with Enfeeble? Rewards are unknown. I mean, it's either Cursed with Enfeeble or we cannot take random minor affliction. It has to be one of these two. We do need an honor restore, but I think we'll get it before the end here. Hey, Infrasonic. How am I liking endgame? I'm enjoying it. There's a bunch of fun activities. Trials are fun. Mapping is kind of annoying, I'll be honest. Like, I like mapping once I set it up. Once I set up my maps and I have, like, all of my stuff set up with proper percent this or that, whether it's all the rituals that I want, or all the irradiations and all the bosses around there. Once I set up my maps, it's fun, but getting to that point is so annoying, man. I wish they would make it a little bit faster and smoother to just complete a map for the sake of completing it, so you can get to the point where you're actually having fun, you know? So I think that needs to change. Okay, so I think we're going to go for escape trial. 50% reduced honor restored. Do we take Enfeeble? Oh yeah, and one portal sucks. One portal sucks. Yeah, Jay Hell's right. Like, a lot of people are not enjoying mapping, looks like. Trials and buy boss mats. I need to buy some boss mats. I agree. The citadels are kind of annoying. Citadels are not that fun. Don't understand why you have 6 portals if you get 1 death. You're not there yet, so maybe there is a reason. Yeah, I kind of agree. Maybe we do rewards or unknown on the map. Because we have like 4 levels. We already have monsters getting more HP. If we enfeeble ourselves, that becomes a problem. So this area is kind of tricky. It's massive, so we can miss the enemies that like one-shot us. So I would recommend... Ooh, they're fast. I would recommend staying on the high ground to get more visibility. And just keep an eye on what's on the low ground. But there's the boss. Why am I not shooting the... What is killing me, dude? Why is it not popping the comets? That was so dumb. We lost a bunch of honor. There's the thing, there's the thing. The insta-killer. Oh my god, he almost got me again. That was dangerous, dude. The lack of movement speed. You could tell that we lack some movement speed. That was actually surprisingly dangerous. We almost died again. Oof. Oof. Even the monsters almost killed us. That is more dangerous than I'd like. Rough. We need to address these problems. Why did I take that much damage? I think he hit me. Oh, there's an enemy there. Damn. Honor is lower than I'd like it as well. This thing will remove or restore a little bit. We have 50% less honor restore. So, what did it drop? Hungry Fangs removed. Oh, thank goodness. Less sacred water found. I think we can take that. Yeah, Chalice Trial, Chalice Gauntlet Escape. Ritual Trial into Chalice Trial. I think we'll go for that. Although Ritual into Escape is valuable as well. Let's go up here, I don't know.
Disrupted.
Not yet.
You don't have your League Start videos saved on Twitch? Wanted to check out your campaign experience? I think Twitch only keeps 2 weeks of videos. I think that's campaign or Twitch policy. So you can check them out on YouTube though. YouTube retains much longer. It's not like by choice that it gets deleted, just that's how it works. Other folks have, yeah, it's a partner thing, I think. You have to be a Twitch partner, I believe. Garbage staff.
Overcome.
It's about time.
Yeah, I think it's a partner thing. Ritual Gauntlet. I think we'll take the Ritual into Escape. Yeah, that's easier.
been disrupted.
Ritual is like the best thing. There is 0% chance of being hurt. Escape into boss, let's go. Escape is kind of very low percent chance of things going wrong as well.
Too soon.
What the hell? Did something just take 500 honor away? Did one hit from that little enemy? Like, I thought the skeleton took the hit. Damn. We'll have to be careful at the boss fight.
This battle is
Let's get it done.
sacred duty.
Am I gonna try another build soon? I'll probably try another build soon. Or not soon, but at some point. I'm planning a different build. I'm trying to acquire the items for it right now. As I'm acquiring upgrades for this build as well.
Temporal magic.
Watch your step. The sands of time wait for no one. A small victory, but your war, there can be no return. Watch your step.
How is he firing those even though he's like frozen?
The sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum of skill.
Seriously?
Memories remain real. This is not the future I had.
2000 honor. That's a lot more dangerous than I've ever gotten down to. So he only dropped one unique relic though. Only one unique relic this time. I have like 60% or whatever bonus. We'll have to try run this again and see what happens.
May that serve you.
And we didn't even get the good one. Didn't even get the good drop. So 6 gold. 5 silver, alright. So we're looking for the jewels. I like jewels. Here's the Arcanist one. Let's see if we can get a divine there. Nope. No divine. Gold boots is probably nice too. Okay. So that's pretty rough. Rough choices.
Too soon.
Mysterious, has Mysterious ever dropped anything good for anybody? feel like it's one of those trash ones. What lead filter am I using? It's one of the never sync ones, just nothing fancy. Haven't really adjusted it too much. Gold belt. For real. 75% block makes Sekimus so easy. Is that right? That makes sense. I guess 75% block would help with a lot of stuff, not just Sekimus. How to get 75% block on this build though? That sounds deep. Zero, zero, zero. Okay, we're good.
Too soon.
All right, let's finish this one. What should you be farming? You're like level 86, your gear is mediocre. You can do tier 16, 17, 18, but slowly. Honestly, I did not find farming maps to be very profitable. I would go trials. I like trials. Either one. Like, either trial is pretty smooth. Not too difficult. You see, like, we have it fine-tuned pretty nicely. Let's do another one and see if we can get the boss to drop double relics. Because we're like 66%. Missing a little bit. 9 and 11. Yeah, we're missing a little bit. Do you have an opinion on what is likely to get nerfed soon? Archmage. The amulet that drops from what's his face? Zest. The breach boss amulet. That procs itself, that's wrong, you know, that's gonna get nerfed. I really hope Temporalis gets a hit. At least some of the interactions with Temporalis. Temporalis is too crazy, man. Temporalis is too crazy. Try doing level 80 12 kills, can't complete it. Really, eh? I thought you were level 86. Did you mean level 75? War of the Storm will get nerfed, bug fixed. Yeah. 100% guaranteed, yeah. How about builds? Well, anything running Archmage should get hit. Anything running Archmage. Probably attribute stacking is going to get hit. And I'm not sure that the attribute stacking itself. Maybe it's more going to be those items that get a little bit too crazy with attribute stacking. So the staff and the gloves, I suspect those two items are going to get hit a bit. Because I don't think they should discourage attribute stacking. I think it's a fun playstyle. It's a fun build archetype to go for. Because it's so like endgame centric and it's so farm centric. You need to take a long time to scale things up. But those two items are a little bit too crazy. Wondering where CI Ghost Wreath and EV Gaze. I think CI Ghost Wreath should not be intended. Like, it doesn't make sense to be intentional. So I would suspect that should get nerfed as well, yeah. Like, it feels unintentional. Like, it's just an order of operations thing. The question is, like... Yeah. I guess if it's consistent order of operation, maybe it's okay. I don't know. It just seems silly how it works altogether. What do you guys think? Yeah, it's supposed to remove something and you still get the benefit of it. That has to get nerfed, yeah. Man, these are pretty rough. These are all nasty, dude. I guess we're taking Enfeeble. We're definitely going north, and then it's like, Enfeeble, what are we doing? It doesn't work like PoE.
A great challenge overcome.
So they neutral? Yeah, I think they'll fix that one. It doesn't make sense not to. One sec, I'll be right back. Quick bio break. Lightning Rod and Ball Lightning might get hit. Yeah, that would make sense. I've seen Lightning Rod and Ball Lightning do silly stuff. Monk's Ice Strike. I don't know about which one Monk's skill it is, but... yeah, I've seen some weird Monk. I think that's more attribute stacking, though, more than anything else. That's the problem. Have I tried Life Recoup with this build? No. We considered it before the game started, though. And I just find it annoying how spread out Life Recoup is on the passive tree. That's my biggest annoyance with Life Recoup. Like, it's just all over the place on the passive tree. You won't touch Ice Strike itself. $155 water, not enough. We'll go for the large water. We need to accumulate some water.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Also, Ritual is just so nice. We'll here, yeah, we'll here go for Binding Chains. Here's the little hacks there, how you can blink and avoid and doing some of that stuff. My skeleton.
An oasis in the desert.
Another gauntlet. These are annoying, generally mostly harmless, but annoying. All the relic drops. Insane.
Not yet.
Let's get our water. 14 water. That could be an item.
An oasis in the
Okay, so I think we'll skip the physical damage on room completion. It's kind of... It's a little bit annoying. But a free boon? Ah, let's take the boon. I think it's worth. Even with the lower honor resistances that we've opted for. I think it's worth. Is it this way?
To serve me.
Chaos Knight, do I know how much Infernal Flame you need to have? 750 should be okay.
The foe ahead is
Sounds like a reasonable amount. I don't know. I think there's just so many different factors that it depends on. But yeah, 750 sounds reasonable.
I shall aid you. Go with strength. Use that well.
The more important thing is, Eye of Winter should be at least half of your Infernal Flame. Eye of Winter should be proccing once every 2 casts at worst. Alright, so we're gonna go for the ritual trial here. $20 Sacred Water lost. Sounds reasonable. We're pigeonholing ourselves a little bit, but should be alright. Practice. The relic drop rate is insane. Oops. I thought I had blink off cooldown. Reserved HP is at 2067. Energy at 1113. What is unreserved HP at? That's the more important one. $27? No, 100. Okay. So just under 4k HP. You're getting close, yeah.
I would give anything.
And crit on combat is 61. Nice. Energy gain model variation is 204. Yeah, that's pretty solid. You're getting there. Oh, oh. Some really bad luck here. The ritual trial is followed by 100% increased damage taken while on low life. That is not an acceptable mod to take. We have to go, you and your minions deal 40% less damage, which is absolutely god-awful. We got baited by the rainbow thing. Oh, that's rough, man. 2 runs in a row where we take either 50% more HP on enemies or 40% less damage on us. Arguably, 40% less damage on us is even worse. And the choices on this guy is just so bad, dude. Yeah, these are just awful. Okay. The run is looking a little bit difficult. We're still gonna succeed, but we're getting some bad luck here and there. No big deal. Less damage.
A great challenge overcome.
Yo, Frozen, welcome, man. How are you doing? Current goal. What is the current goal? We're just chill farming. And what are we looking to do, really? Get some currency. Tonight. Just chill, enjoy some farming. And look for next build upgrades, really. We've gotten pretty good at doing a lot of the trials. So I feel like we can mostly relax and do this. More sacred water found. I like that. Oh my god, monster increased life. That would be the worst. Are we using Invictus Chest and Mahukoto's Shield? 2 of the most OP items in the game? Nah. We use our own OP items. The other unique shield, the life regen unique shield and Cloak of Flame. I love me some Cloak of Flame. How can we get higher HP? Percent HP, soul relics or soul stones or whatever they're called in your gear. So these ones 4% increase max life. Percent HP in the amulet. Max life in every single item slot. Attributes from jewels, and then all of the attribute nodes become strength for max HP. I have 370 strength right now. Yeah, flat life on every single item slot. Those are some of the most kind of important things.
Good riddance.
You're running at 2% HPs every gear with at least 130 if you're still not high enough. Make sure to lower your int and dex to have just enough to wear your all of your jewels. By the way, I switched to Alchemist Boon rather. I'm trying level 14 Alchemist Boon. Disappointed to see that the recovery from flasks granted to allies in your presence. Like, who cares? Like, what the hell, man? Why doesn't it apply to me? That should apply to me as well. So we're basically just getting free flask charges, not much else. Which kind of sucks. Some people slotting rarity cores in that shield, getting stupid. Yeah. Everybody's running 200 rarity. But that's the other thing is, yeah, we're talking about nerfing stuff. They're gonna nerf rarity. Rarity is a little bit silly on OP. This rarity impact drops from Sanctum boss, by the way. Does anybody know, like, the relics that you get, is that impacted by your rarity? Like, if I run 5 billion rarity, is it gonna make it more likely that I get the Temporalis relic? Does anyone know? Don't think so, but I know. So yeah, so maybe this is the play when you have low rarity. If you don't have 5,000 rarity, maybe this is what you're supposed to do. You need the correct amount of mass to proc the comet properly. Very true, you definitely need the correct amount of mass to proc the comet properly. That is the play for sure. It only affects currency and not target uniques. Okay, good. So the play is if you don't have infinite rarity on your gear, then you just run Sanctum and Ultimatum. So maybe you specialize in those. Because I honestly, I've started not enjoying mapping as much.
Let's plan.
Partially because of all the traveling around in mapping. That's kind of very annoying. But, I don't know, man.
The choice is made. Always onwards.
I think rarity affecting fixed drops would be really bad for balance if the keys have a cost. Yep. Yeah. So I truly hope it doesn't impact it. Rarity is already kind of mandatory for mapping. If you're running mapping without rarity, you're kind of wasting your time. At least that's how I feel. And I even have like 60 rarity, which I thought was decent. I was proud of myself to get like 60 rarity on my gear. I'm like, wow. I have 3 gear slots with rarity. Go me, I'm awesome. But like 60 is a joke, man. Like you said, that shield, people run like 200. What happened? What dropped? Oh, it's up here. Gabby Hood. Math sucks, just be demon. Even with demon, you need to do some math on your health region and such.
An oasis in the desert.
Mana management with demon is kind of another kind of math problem. Yeah. There should be math in this game. This is like a math game. This game in itself is an optimization math problem after another. It's a multiple parallel math optimization problems. You actually saw someone in the library Discord doing some related testing to this. You look again. For what? Oh, for the unique boss drops? Okay, let me know if you find anything. You have 200 plus rarity, and the best you got from mapping in the past week is 1 divine. So why do people just rave about this rarity and how many you get, like, infinite divines? Are we just getting baited or something? Because I've seen those Reddit posts where it's like, oh, one map of 12 breach thingies, 10 breach, gave me, you know, 6 divines, just one map. And I'm like, what, are you kidding me? Sure, it's like a giga map, but still. Hey, Chotin. So my vids it seem to somehow have 2 jewels in the same socket, one corrupted magic and one rare. I cannot have 2 jewels in the same socket, no? I have changed my jewels. I have now switched to pure magic after getting adorned. I changed to adorned now. Is that what you're talking about, maybe? We're gonna go gold. You have 100-ish rarity, and you've dropped 4 divs today. 4 divs in a day is good, man. That's solid, dude. I'm jelly at 4 divs. You know, it's like, those are pure div drops. You don't need to trade on the stupid auction house. Or whatever you want to call it, the stupid trading systems. Oops, that's done. You just get your divs in your pocket. Your currency, easy game. Prismatic ray. Only 10%. You hate energy? Ah, god damn it, dude. We're taking Hungry Fangs again. You're blasting pack breaches maps? And that's how you're getting the stuff? The goodies? Grinding out maps with pack size and such, pretty good. Less currency per hour than Sanctum runs, but... Yeah, this is not good XP. Especially when you consider dying every now and then. Like, you suck. Oh! I almost teleported into that guy's stuff. His damage.
That's close.
You think they would cap it to 100% rarity? I don't know, man. I don't think GGG are the type to like capping stuff. Cannot get any more boons. What is wrong with you? Not getting any more boons. I've never seen that one, by the way. Cannot get any more boons. First time I see that.
This was the end of the time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Greetings.
Okay, this is very nice. These two are very nice to get.
The choice
I'm very happy to see those two.
made.
Would make the run a lot smoother.
Serve you.
We just need to get the 50% more damage,
Should you
and then
be dismissed,
we'll be okay.
do not venture further. My eyes are as
Question is
dry
if rarity
as
gives you a better one.
my lips shiver
There aren't
with
where did it go? Someone did a few test runs on Zest with 120% rarity and still got the guaranteed boss drop unique every time, it seems.
eternal torment.
Unknown if second rarity will generate a better boss drop. Okay, that's the question though. That's the big question.
Shall rest away.
6 more quantum relics. So this is not reflecting the 30% boost that we get. Okay. We're gonna go merchant into hourglass gold key, I guess. Merchant gives you a lot of options as well for the next spot we can go to. What? What is going on with this blink? Why is it not blinking? There we go. That time it worked. Weird.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, excellent. Other drops from the boss are affected. Yeah, that makes sense, but
Rest a while.
reduce merchant prices and the minion damage. Excellent. And we'll take this to protect
With intent.
from the freaking Hungry Fangs. God yeah, Hungry Fangs is so scary. Especially we have an hourglass trial coming up, so let's do it. Let's get it done. Hourglass trial is where we get killed with these little vases. The vases are so dangerous, dude. Let's just keep an eye on them. There's 3 of them here. There it is. There it's doing its thing. Which vase is it gonna be? Which vase is it gonna be? Okay, it's gonna be a vase in the distance. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're dead. The vases are so scary when you have Hungry Fangs, dude. I hate the vases. I hate Hungry Fangs now. I've died twice to it. Neutralize, watch all the speedy gameplay. It seems like it's gonna be PoE 1 reskinned after all. Yeah, yeah. I don't like the speedy gameplay. I hope they change that. I really hope they change that. I think speedy gameplay, like it's way too fast. It's way too silly. And it's like silly. It's just at that point we're not playing a game anymore. It's just like it's just dumb. I find it super dumb. And it makes you feel like if you're playing any build that isn't the stuff running that nonsense, you're just wasting your time, you know? It just feels bad. They need to delete that kind of nonsense from the game. It's anti-fun. When it creates a system where you go from 1x to 10x with just one item that is broken. Okay, we're gonna go hourglass. Another hourglass. You know what? Screw the hourglass. We're gonna hourglass into gold key. I don't want to do hourglass. I find that those vases are too scary. Once you have hungry fangs. If we didn't have hungry fangs, I'd do it. Now it's too dangerous. Okay, we're gonna go gold key. This map, mini-map thing is nonsense. Another hourglass though? Oh, we can't take that. Okay, so we cannot take the bottom one because it's low life. So we're actually gonna have to survive through another hourglass. There's another trick we can do where we can try and keep the boss alive. If it's not a vase boss, we can just keep it alive and try to deal with it by just kiting it. That's another play we have. What mods you avoid in Trial of Chaos? Max resistances is build breaking. Reducing your regeneration rate is rough, very rough. A lot of the things that do damage are okay. The volatile deaths one is annoying. Very annoying. I would avoid that one probably. Making bosses stronger is not a problem. Adding elites is not a big deal. Enemy crit chance I kind of like to avoid. What else is there? Remind me what else is there so I can tell you. Yeah, let's see if we can do this hourglass. Oh, these vases. Here we go, vases. So let's scout a little bit. So we can actually see the vases ahead of time. So there's 1, 2, 3 vases, right? It's nothing else, no other vases. So you know what? We'll stay here and we'll monitor these vases and we'll just pop them as soon as they show up. 3 rare. One vase down. Trial complete. Okay, good. Yeah, this was the right play. Find all the vases and keep an eye on them. We'll do that from now on. My jewel sockets have 3 rare stat. Then the jewelry stuff has 2 magic corrupted. Also, you see, so like, the corruption gives it a stat as well. Is that what you mean? It's a blue corrupted jewel. The corruption gives it a stat. And then because of the bonuses from Adorned, it looks like this. 29% flask effect, 39% damage with hits on rare unique, 15 dex. Impending Doom. The Impending one Doom is easily tankable. It does like 1,000, 1,500 shield damage to me. It's not a big deal. It is a little scary though. It seems a little scary. The impending doom, yeah. Do you know if penetration goes off your uncapped res? Or uses the max? I think from some of the experiences I had, I think it uses 75, which sucks. I think it uses your capped res. However, elemental weakness, the curse, if you have a map that says you're cursed with elemental weakness, that uses your overcapped res. So you can, having some overcap is nice for that reason. But I think pen, it doesn't seem to help. Because I ran some corrupted trials of ultimatum. And they had like enemies penetrate whatever. And I was feeling like it was a problem. I felt like my overcap res is not helping against that. I don't know why. Yeah, no worries about all the questions, bro. It's all good. That's why we're here tonight, right? Chilling out. Doing like easy mapping mostly that is. Look, all questions welcome. Let me just read your question 1 sec here. Is this done? I think this is done. How do you scale your combat damage? It's only at 9k damage per use. I'm at 88k. I scaled it down a bit. Plus skills makes a big difference. Amulet +3. 1 + 5. I even have a Prism of Belief +3. So that makes a big difference. Yeah, Chotin, it's adorned. It's this jewel right here. The Adorned. 96% increased effect of jewel sockets. Passive skills containing corrupted magic jewels. And it works on the corrupted affix as well. What are my goals with this build? Neutralize? Farming items for other builds is one goal.
This battle is our sacred duty.
So yeah, acquiring currency, and not just for this build itself, but acquiring some of the endgame build break or build enabling items so that I can do testing with. There we go, 7,500 honor, that's good. That's pretty good.
Still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Okay, we got the Vase Relic. Again, only one unique relic though. My extra relic drop chance is not working here, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. Last time I suicided from overcasting? It has been a while, I think. Or maybe I haven't noticed it at the bottom left corner. I want to say it has been a while, but it's possible I didn't see it. Well, success is the important part here.
We will succeed.
And we got the Vase Relic, so profit. 2 tier 19 jewel or gem or skill gems. Or spirit ones though, that's pretty solid. Okay, let's go grab some stuff. Gold Royal, yeah, there we go, that's a good start. Jewels, we like jewels. Photographer, silver gloves, silver royal, I'll take that. Time lost. Excellent. Let's take this central one. Right in the middle. And it's trash. Give these gloves. Why are they so shiny? They're not that good. To cartographer. I haven't really received anything good from cartographer.
A gift from fate.
Gold. Mysterious. Lame. How much currency do I make per run on average? 3 to 5 divs per hour maybe? Per run kind of thing. Roughly. And then every now and then I die, and that significantly reduces my farm rate, but you know, things happen. Before Zest 4 with your new upgrades, and it was super easy, 94k working effectively. Easy game engaged. Nice. Well done, nice.
Not yet.
How quickly does he melt? Is there a difference between spell crit and normal crit? Spell crit only applies to spell, normal crit applies to everything. The normal crit is going to be a lot more expensive on the market, and you should value it much more highly. Because it applies to everything, so it's much more generic. Alright, so. 100% increased mana regeneration, right? What a meme item. Curses have no activation delay. First time I'm getting these boots. A lot of, let's vow them, let's see what happens. Boom. Okay, whatever. Let's vow this thing as well. See what happens. Oops. Alright. I think it's an upgrade though. Guiding Palm, Guiding Palm. All these are different. And lightning damage, cold damage, fire damage. Oh, these are different. 50% of life region is granted to your allies in your presence. Okay, alright, sure. Sure, bro. Oh, it has 2 sockets now. Can you add a socket after Vow? No. So you gotta socket it ahead of time. Always socket before Vow. It's a mistake I've done many times. Hey, look, we got like, this is a nice one. This is like an upgrade. It has 2 sockets and everything. This is trash. Put this in here before we lose it. This is pretty bad. Enemies frozen by you take 50% increased damage. Aye. That's an interesting one, but better also. We're gonna trash it. Alright. I don't think I like any of these. Might be a bit slower bossing, but you think it's faster mapping. And it's safer mapping as well. Spark is one of the safest mapping options in the game. Dimitri, tell me how to find a stone at auction for +3 to Comet. Oh, okay, Dimitri, yeah, let me. I saw that you asked that on the YouTube channel as well, right? Sleepless, oh my god. Amulet, 10% all res, cold res, demonstrating Reaper's life, max energy shield, GG, bro, congrats. So yeah, how to find it? I'll show you one sec. So let me find. So it's called what? Prism of Belief. Prism of Belief Diamond. So check this out. Right? So we have Prism. So you search Prism of Belief Diamond, right? And then it shows up and you can copy the thing here. And it will tell you number to level of all number skills. And then you can go, so if you put the number 20 here, but that's somebody else taught us this on stream, so I take no credit for this. Somebody came and helped us out. If you put the number 20 there, 3 different skills hold this value. Shattering Palm, Stampede, and the other one should be Comet. Here's Comet. So you just scroll down, look for Comet, click on it. And then here, it will give you all the comets. +3 comet, 49, +3 comet, 50, 50, 50. What the hell happened, man? I bought mine for 12 divine, now they're all 50 divs. That is nuts. So yeah, that's how you do it, Dimitri. Hope that helps. Let me just clean up a little bit these drops. I have too much trash in here. I'm leaving the jewels for later. We're gonna do a massive jewel ID session at some point. It's gonna be fun.
What can I do for you?
But for now, we're just checking out the rares. Is this good? Accuracy rating, dude. Tier 5, tier 5, tier 6. That amulet is gross. Rip it. Are you gonna alk it? Sorry, are you gonna vow it? Hey, this is not bad. Fire res, lightning res, dexterity, evasion, mana. And even accuracy rating could be, I guess, some builds like that. Yeah, we'll try to sell that. Oh, look at this helmet. Look at this helmet. Tier 5 Chaos Res, Tier 8 Int, Tier 7 Lightning Res, Tier 12 Mana. Rip it. Oh, as in rip it in hardcore. I got you. Can't afford 50 divs. You can barely afford 1 div. Is there a place you can farm that? I would recommend farming either Sanctum, so Sekima, or Ultimatum. I find those the best farming spots for the build. Both are pretty smooth. Whichever one you enjoy more. Two decent helmets. So this one is actually super good. I think we're exalting this one. Yeah, this is really good. The int even is not useless. Like 32 int and 172 mana, those stack together to give you 230 mana plus. Chaos Rise, Lightning Red, that's amazing. This helmet is amazing. We're gonna exalt it. Hope for the best. Do we exalt it? I guess we exalt it. This one, do we care about this? Nah, let's exalt some. Let's do some exalting. Ah, tiny bit of mana. Joke of a life. Okay. How about this one? Accuracy rating. Oh, life. It got life, dude. Dude. Tier 6 life. Tier 12 mana. This tribal mask is gonna fetch some good money. 170 mana, 80 life. Let's try to price check it. What's this worth, you guys? 15 divs? Probably not. Okay.
Yes,
I think this one bricked.
time.
You know what? Let's list it for like 25 exalt. This one, I don't know. 3 divs. Does it have Chaos Res? No. So this one though, it has Chaos Res, Lightning Res, Int. Yeah, this one will put it up at like, I don't know, 21 Divine. I don't think it will sell at that, but it's probably also time to drop everything in price. $276 energy shield boots. And nobody's buying them. There are a bunch of builds that don't need move speed, so they should buy it. Come on, you guys. Buy it already. OP builds with no energy, with no move speed requirements. Man. We just put that up. Interesting. This wasn't selling for 1 divine. Now insta message. It's such a good one too, but insta message at 75 exalt. Two to all skills. 31 cast speed. I cannot believe this wasn't selling at 1 divine. Even the cold damage. Yeah. Trade extension is out. XL exchange too. If you haven't seen, I gotta. Yeah, I probably should pick it up. Do you need special key to farm Sanctum boss? Jin Barria, and then if you feel strong enough, you can run the relics, these Desperate Alliance relics inside it. But it just, you need to be strong enough to do that. Once you get your build strong enough, you can do it. It's even more farm rate. Most mages want mana on their items because they're doing Archmage. True. Come on, bro. Builds that don't need MS. It's the new builds that only blink. They don't move, they just blink around. You don't need MS if you're just blinking. It's the OP stuff. There's also a monk build. Yeah, Temporalis nonsense. Bro, what are we doing? Why are you not joining me? This guy doesn't know the common courtesy here. Come on, let's get it done. Oh, dude, you're wasting my time. Wasting my time, bro. Invited me and everything. Alright. This is not selling. How is this not selling, dude? Are you gonna buy it or not, bro? Come on. The class users can't afford any boot they want, though. Can afford any boot, though. Yeah, it's probably true. It's true. I don't know how does that not sell, dude? 80 life, 21 cast speed, 30 no res, 55 mana regen. I have it at 5 exalt. I don't understand this game. Somebody wants to Gamba? Have a Gamba amulet? This one also doesn't make sense. Let's just exalt it, see what we get. Hey, this is pretty good. We got some pretty good hits. Cast speed. Attribute, attribute. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what that's supposed to be worth, so... We're in between sales right now. Purchase some nice on-sale stash tabs. Yes, please. Stash tabs on sale, please. All right. Almost done, you guys. Okay. What am I supposed to be selling expedition logbooks for? I'll put them at like 60 exalts. Is that too high? Probably too high.
Yes. Good eating.
Big BG brain. I wish. You're trying to min-max everything. You know, a long ways to min-max. Anyone knows what eye level expedition vendors reset to? Is it exactly your character level or plus mine? Yeah, I don't even know. I've not engaged with expedition in this game. I don't even know. Okay, let's go. Oh,
Hello.
let's clean up some of this trash.
Yes. Yes.
Surely we'll get something nice. Quantity of keys. Stop it with the quantity of keys. We don't want it.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Look at all the jewels we have accumulated. Soon it's gonna be jewel gamba. Where's my sword button, dude? Where's my sword button?
Yes.
Hermit Craig, how you doing, man? By the way, what's happening?
Yes.
We team spreadsheet right here. That's why we league start together. We're team spreadsheet. Spreadsheet is love, spreadsheet is life. Double sacred water, double sacred water. Come on, give us something nice. Was one of those like MS? Should be looking both affixes. Alright. Damn, nothing. Alright. Only jewels left. I like it. It's beautiful. I wish it could sort it for me. So all the green ones are first, and then like the other ones would be nice. Let's go another one. Doing good. Got a killer spark. Archmage Stormweaver made the build blind, and later realized it was it was the #1 meta build in the game. Hey. Yeah. Spark is the thing to play right now. Alrighty. Honestly, I would grab if I had like Honor Resistance, Merchant, 3 additional choices. I would prefer that over bosses taking damage. Let's find that on the market. Let's find that if it's on sale. Check it one sec. Let's take a look-see. Alright. Just a quick item check before we start the run. Yeah, let's go Gamba. Pure mana MOM. The tankiness is pretty nutty. They could probably do something about that as well. Good hit chance, spell damage. Alright, we got 2 more jewels to Gamba. You guys ready? Let's go, Val Orbs. Let's go. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Come on, give me 2 good ones. Ooh, 7% lightning rise. Still kind of whiffed. Let's put this up. This one hit though. 7 lightning rise. I don't think we're gonna use it, but don't get me wrong, it's nice. Oh, hey, here we go. Here we go. We can replace this one. Not that we need the lightning rise, but it's a win. Okay, it's a win, and that's what matters. Let's go. Let's go into the stash with all the other crit hit chance, the jewels that we have. Hey. Derek Woods, you have a few questions. How much money investment does it take? How's the survivability and tankiness? Survivability and tankiness is pretty good. It's it's really good. Like we're running insane fizz damage mitigation because we're routing 49% of fizz damage here to fire, which we have 90% res for, and another 20% of fizz damage goes to chaos damage, which we have 75 res for. So fizz damage gets mitigated extremely well with this build. We have a solid HP pool and energy shield, even though we reserve 25% of the HP pool, we're still fairly tanky. The self damage can be a little bit scary when you yo-yo with it, but once you get used to it and you use it correctly, it's not too bad. The investment though, I mean, you can get it started for like 10, 15, 20 divs. One of the issues with investment side is the build requires a lot of traveling on the passive tree to get to this health regen area. And that traveling is it makes the build expensive because you need jewels. And so in order to get those jewels, it can take a bit of investment. So that's something to keep an eye out for. The uniques in the build are very cheap. These 3 uniques, very cheap if you get them just in their weakest form, in their like standard form. I have corrupted like Giga ones, but where the build gets expensive is in jewels. And then especially if you want to switch into Adorned, that's even pricier in the late game. But yeah, if you acquire some good jewels, the build can be really, really rewarding. All right. I was going to look for one relic, actually. Just give me 1 sec. Just 1 second. Where did I put my relic searches for? There we go. Okay, so we're looking for honor resistance and merchants as an additional choice. 335. Interesting. It looks like it's a 1x3, the one we can buy. Which works, I guess. Yeah, okay. 130 Exalt. I think merchant having additional choices is a must have. Already 7 honor resistance though, holy crap. Yeah, let's buy that one. Open a box. Open a box. What does he mean? What does he want? Open a box. What does that even mean? Open a box. Open a box? What is he talking about? A trade box? My main worry is Pyromantic Pact and not being able to heal the damage taken fast enough. Yeah, that's why you want to wait until level 80 or so. And get your regen nodes here as well as here. I've spec'd away. I'm testing something different out because of Adorned. But without Adorned, if you're running for the early game setup, I would definitely recommend these health regen and these health regen nodes. Even these potion ones. Open a box. What does this guy want, dude? Open a box. Just come on, give me my item, please. Yo, come on. Ah, bro. Look at our lightning res. We can actually probably like drop lightning res from something. Like the helmet. Yeah. Oh, he's here. The boa is here. 130 exalt. Let's go. Here's an attribute stacker. That's what gameplay looks like. Rarity gonna get converted to light radius? What do you mean by that? Oh, dude, come on, hurry up. Hey, Riverside, welcome, man. What's happening? Alright, sure. Let's see how this upgrade on the merchant works out for us.
I need more time.
Stuff is trash. Huh. I had a similar relic only with 2 additional choices. Oh well, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade, that's what counts. So bosses take increased damage. We're gonna replace that with more merchant choices. I just need the merchant choices, dude. Let's go! Full screen clears with lightning warp conduit is dumb. How much area do you need for that? Your Sork is starting to blast? Oh, 13 exalt item. We just started our run, bro. Let's hurry up, actually. We're losing here. Merchant having a 3 additional choices is gonna feel amazing. I feel like Sanctum is infinitely easier with merchant choices. Like, I would probably prioritize that over honor resistance or whatever.
Impressive endurance.
Did anybody confirm whether or not
In the desert,
Conduit is bugged? Is Conduit legit? Gold key, gold key, gold key. Monsters deal more damage. I think we take monsters deal more damage. I don't want to lose my water and oil completion. Maybe we take this. Because it is a large water room. Let's see. I've heard multiple streamers say that it's bugged, the conduit thing. And the damage is pretty nutty. But I don't know myself. You can't see how it is bugged. Some people have gotten like hundreds of millions of damage with it. Literal hundreds of millions. Against endgame bosses, it just one-shots the hardest boss in the game. Literal one-shot. Like an absolute and undisputed one-shot. You can't just press the button and do 100 million. There's a little bit of setup, but it's not like that crazy complicated. You have no armor. Well, I mean, 30 water and room completion, 10 rooms, 20 rooms. It's 1,000 water by the end of the run. I think we take the monsters deal 30% more damage, because monsters are not dangerous. But again, I don't really know exactly whether it's bugged or not. I've just heard some content creators mention that it may be. Lexiu. Is that guy Polish, I think? Is he a Polish streamer? Can't remember. He was like a static orb last Steepok style. Oopsie.
impressive.
Yeah, the math, they just didn't... Honestly, the shock magnitude on Stormweaver needs massive nerfs. Like, even without talking about... What's that thing called? Conduit. Even without Conduit, like, they have to nerf the shock magnitude. Yeah. Triple damage for free. Exactly. Like, it's silly, right? So, shock magnitude for Stoneweaver has to be, like, halved, basically. It's pretty crazy OP. Can we go merchant? 370 water? Maybe. If we get, like... If we fish for some of the good merchant options. Maybe we hit something nice. Conduit was very well with shock. Yeah, for sure. I think I don't know if well, maybe Conduit is bugged, maybe it's part of the problem, but I think the bigger problem is just that shock magnitude is too crazy on Stormweaver. It's too crazy. And then yeah, that extra more damage. That's fine. I don't know if that might be okay if you just nerf the shock magnitude. It's just literally every Stormweaver has a bajillion shock magnitude. It's too silly, you know? They already have enough damage scaling that they don't need that much more of a multiplier. Like, for example, I'll show you what I mean in one sec. For example, if you look at my passive tree, generally GGG like to give you 20 to 30% more multipliers on your damage through your passive ascendancy tree. They don't like giving you more than 30% more damage. This 30% more damage, they put it with a downside. You get ignited, and you take a bunch of damage. So they don't think receiving 30% more crit damage, let's say your build is perfect and you have a 100% crit chance, this is a straight up 30% more damage multiplier. So they thought that 30% more damage needs to have some sort of downside. To give a second shock for Stormweavers, that's like 70-80% more damage without a downside. It's just too broken. It's true they need to invest into that, but it's not that complicated. It's not that difficult to get it to 70-80%. It's not that difficult. Self-ignite build? Yes, we have to self-ignite. It's the only play. Half duration. Oh yeah, there is that downside. But like, is that really a downside? Like, if you're spamming infinite lightning damage, is that ever a downside? You're like applying thousands of shocks per second. Yeah, or shock ground on the boss. Yeah, exactly. It's not really a downside, I don't think. Oh wow, these are all bad. Doody doody doo, let's go. I think we're going for Sacred Water on damage hits. And then Sacred Water Fountain. I don't like my merchant getting fewer options this early on in the run. You just ball lightning plus a lightning warp, and it's shocking crowd, it's permanent. So the duration is a non-issue. Yeah, exactly. So there's no really a downside. Do we take fist damage or roll completion? Yeah, sure. Why not? 3 boonsies. And by the way, this is like on top of all of the other huge more damage multipliers on Stormweaver. It's just overall a very, very powerful damage-wise class. It doesn't really get much for survivability, Stormweaver. Unless you count the extra mana regen that you get and you run a layer of MOM, right? That's a defensive layer. Getting mana regen from, what do you call it? Arcane whatever. So ground is the debuff, it applies the debuff. Yeah, exactly. So it's permanent, it's permanent. Shock ground is not impacted, right? Like it's not like shock ground is half the rate.
It's about time.
Okay, give us a nice item. Oh, there we go. Those are good. Those are good. Okay. So we're gonna do movement speed. Must have. Sacred Water Found I like. And then let's go. Blizzard fix monks. Monks are actually pretty strong right now, no? Or are you saying that they're too strong? Okay, let's go Gold Key. Gold Key goes into no. We're gonna go down on the south side. You have no evasion? Perfect. We don't want evasion anyways. Who needs evasion? Evasion sucks anyways. People want to craft with my amulet. I suppose I should give it to them. It's so annoying to leave these runs. For anything that's less than 20 exalt. Bit of annoying. Monk is fun. Yeah, I like... Honestly, I like the monk design so far, yeah. I like it. Okay, this is good. Alright, smooth. Feel like Monk is what last epoch Rogue should feel like? That's true. Monk is fast-paced, jumping around. It's not even squishy, man. It's kind of powerful all around. Short 40 honor and room completion. Is that like a major boon?
Give my power to wield. Not yet.
A great challenge overcome.
Your warp radius? 7 meters? How much have you buffed it? Holy moly. Nice. What did we cleanse? Oh, the fist damage and rune completion. That's kind of nice. We cannot take that. Okay, reduced honor restored. Large water into south side. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Haven't busted it all, that's all passives. Nice.
Can oppose me.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
I need more.
Alright, where are they? Let's go.
A great challenge.
I pick up so many relics. And all of them are trash. It's very unfortunate.
Good riddance.
I love rituals. They're so fast and efficient. Escape is pretty smooth and seamless. I never get hit. I don't want to say never, but extremely rarely do we get hit.
And on.
Okay, let's do some of these trades.
I would give anything for a sip.
Let's get some of these trades out of the way.
Hello.
300 energy shield. There you go. No movement speed. Just infinite energy shield. Come on. If that person still wants that item.
Greetings. Until next time.
Come on, bro. Yes. That's a nice item for specimen, so. Okay, let's go back to our trial. 20 quick exalt grabbed.
I need more time. Let's get this over with.
Hey, awesome. Sorry I didn't see you. Morning. How's it going?
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Too soon.
Be light on your feet.
I think these, if you are close to them, they kind of hit you with their smash when they fall in. They fall down damage or something. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think it happened to me once.
Let's plan.
Alright. Monsters less life.
The choice is made.
I don't think we need anything else.
I need more time.
Gold boots, gold, silver. Nothing. There's no time lost or time whatever. Cash. Last 24-hour shift for the year. And there's so much time left in the year. Perfect. I'm doing good. Little gremlins. I think they're almost fully recovered now. We all just keep getting sick. It's like an infinite cycle. Everybody getting sick and again, and again. But I think they're pretty much good now. I want to say. I could be wrong. Alright, so... I think we're going to take the Sacred Water. Maybe now let's take this large key into this large water. Let's do that. Oh, it's hourglass. I forgot to watch for the hourglass. Yeah, it's like 2 days left for the new year. We've got 48 hours left. I need to think about, yeah, I need to figure out how to do a New Year stream. How do we do a New Year stream? That would be fun. I think I need to talk to the wife and arrange this. Make this happen. I don't know if it's going to be like right during New Year's. Because New Year's is different for everybody, but maybe in the afternoon. So that would be like New Year time for Europe. That would be fun too. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll do that. Talk to the wife. Make something happen. Large water into this. Okay.
I need more time.
One exalt. I cannot leave my runs for one exalt.
It's about time.
Challenge overcome.
Is that tiered? No.
I would give anything
Yeah.
for a sip.
So somebody's working in Bulgaria. 24-hour shifts. No mercy. I guess we're taking merchant prices are increased. Not ideal, but like, damn. The other choices suck. Okay. Yoink. That thing is scary the first few times it shows up. I swear. Kinda scary.
Not yet.
Where are we going here? Where are we going? Oh, whoop, whoop. There we go. You work on the security on the villa. The good thing is your boss is in Greece for the new year. There you go. Anything crazy ever happen, or is it pretty chill most of the time? Remove scrying crystal. Never would I accept those terms. Are you supposed to provide security after being awake 23 hours? Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I would not get into any fight if I was like that sleep deprived. Are you allowed to sleep? Nobody there, just you in the snow. From time to time there is no electricity and that sucks. Oh my god, no electricity? That's rough. Run the minor boon, run the minor boon. A little bit of fizz damage. Yeah, okay. Ah, free item next time at the merchant. Hey.
Not so much in place,
That's a win.
but between now and tomorrow. But nevertheless, I'm tired, but I must.
But you take naps when no boss is here. Well, I mean, 24-hour shift. You should be allowed to take naps.
Good riddance.
Yeah.
I would give anything for a
Okay, we'll hit up the merchant probably.
A great challenge overcome.
Too soon.
Merchant or free boon? Hit the merchant. I like the merchant so much. 45 hours, but it's not like a full sleep. We have a little sofa. Oh, that's not comfortable at all. Unique ruby ring? It looked interesting. I don't think I have it already.
That was close.
Do I have that ruby ring already?
Time.
Take a quick look, see. Yeah, that looks interesting. Maybe I have it. Have you guys seen this ruby ring?
Rest a while.
All of these suck. Wow. This is why we add 3 choices to this guy, because he has so much trash. No thanks.
Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. Greetings.
There we go. Reduce merchant prices.
You will succeed. You will succeed.
I think we're going to take upward path, because we have so much water piled up already. So this is going to pay itself off in like 2 rooms. Oh, we can do this as well.
Go with strength. Fight with intent.
All right.
We will succeed.
venture further. My eyes are as dry as the sands in the my lips should.
Is it why would you even want this?
He has robbed me of everything. He and I shall remain bound in this eternal torment. But you
I think we go gold key or let's glass trial.
shall rest a while.
Is my power to wield. How useful.
Yeah, I think doctors are notoriously overworked, especially here in Canada. I have heard of some scary cases where doctors are working like 20, 30, 40 hours straight. And some bad outcomes come up, you know? I've heard of situations like that. So, even here in Canada. But yeah, the longer you work, the more it gets sketchier and sketchier on the decision making and on the level of fatigue just impacting your output.
With magnificence.
Work for a security company, they don't care for workers. And they don't pay for night shifts here either. Oh my god, they pay you like you work at during the day. Yup, there's no real benefits there. That's rough. I think we go for the gold key. Merchant choices, bronze key, gold key. We could go for the boon. We could also go for merchant and then not restore honor. But then we're not going to accumulate water. I think, what do we have for boons? We have the movement speed, we have the monster less life. We don't have the extra damage, however. I think that's okay, though. Same for shift work here as well. You had an averaging agreement before. What is an averaging agreement? Can you elaborate? Like you don't get compensated for doing shift work? You don't get paid extra hours. I think though, if it's something like a nurse or a doctor, maybe a nurse, something like a nurse, I'm pretty sure they get compensated for night hours and like hours that nobody wants to work.
The ritual has been
130 water, hey. Chalice trowel, that's beautiful. Oh, that guy hit me so hard, dude. He even has slowdown and he's still pretty fast.
Great challenge overcome.
You get paid 1,500 a month for to play games most of the time. Oh my god, what a ripoff! I should have read these, I guess. No, I couldn't have avoided it. So I get, oh my god, monsters more damage, more life, or I deal less damage. That's disgusting. Two choices at the end being that. That is extremely, extremely uncool. Silver gloves, no
I
thanks.
need more time.
I guess we have to take the max life. Technically, it's not as bad as the other one. Proximal tangibility is so annoying in here. What did I not click? Oh, that one. Very good.
Impressive endurance.
Alright, well, it's time to do the boss, even though he got a bajillion extra HP. Just at the very end. Dirty, dirty tricks.
This battle is our sacred.
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
Temporal magic. Force.
Your fate finds
He is tanky.
you. The sands of time wait for no one. A small victory, but your war, there can be no escape. Your fate finds you.
Alright.
The
At
sand,
least we have a
sand
pretty much a foolproof way of killing him.
no one. You surprise me, Taljari, but you have yet. This cannot be. It is
Alright, give us two relics this time, please. Two unique relics.
Still lose.
Oh yeah, he did give us two unique relics that time.
Pathetic.
Okay, that time it worked. There's some sort of probability working at play. Very nice. Nice, we got it. Not that it's the ones we wanted, but it's okay. At your previous job, you worked straight for 8 hours, 5 days in a sitting position in a workshop where it was blowing from everywhere, terribly cold in the winter and hot in the summer. Ouch. Assembling gearboxes for power boats. 8 to 10 a day that cost 700 euros each, and you were paid $800 a month.
Let's plan.
Ugh. That's awful, man.
May that serve you.
Yeah, that doesn't sound. $100 a month for yeah. Sounds like a bit of a rip-off. But that's Yeah. That's unfortunately the status. How it works in Bulgaria. We would have stayed there if it was better. Probably. I mean, a lot of people. Same thing for a lot of people, I guess. Okay, so let's see. 4,000 more. It's going to become 784. It's going to become 795. So give me a gold key. Silver Arcanist. Gold Royal. Hey, let's go. Emerald, emerald. Gold boots. We'll probably take the gold boots. Gold ring. I like gold ring. Tier 3 amethyst. Gold boots. Double gold boots. Silver royal cash. Bronze boots. Boots are very expensive for whatever reason. Silver royal cash. Silver royal cash. Silver boots. Gold royal. Bronze mysterio, bronze mage, sure, whatever. Gold royal, another gold royal. So many jewels. We're just loving, we're swimming in the jewels. 451 left.
It's about time.
But, I'll take the gold boots or gold belt. Gold boots. Gold boots. Two silver, prime silver, mysterious, sure, whatever. Silver gloves. Alright, let's do silver gloves. Okay then. So many jewels. This is the jewel farming strat. Couldn't you do trials gigafast with Temporalis Blink setup? I mean, literally the entire game is a lot faster with Temporalis, so... Yes, the trials would be faster. Like, how much faster? It's hard to tell, but certainly faster. I think Temporalis is kind of boring, man. Like, an item that is that many levels of power better than everything else in the game is just dumb. Just silly.
What can I do for you?
Not a fan of it. And as an item design. Do I have this helmet? You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. Alright, whatever. Three to level of all fire spells. Skill. And tier 6 fire damage and tier 6 cast speed. I mean, it seems decent enough, but I just... If it was +5 to all fire skills, we'd keep it, but... As is, whatever, man.
Time is not on
Do we have this frame? No. Do we have this helmet? No, we do not have the helmet.
what?
Did anybody buy this stuff? I don't think so.
can I do for you?
Okay, cool.
Not on our side.
Your family immigrated from Hungary ages ago. Same story. Yep. It's just the opportunities are not there. And life is rough. You work your butt off and you get like paid trash for it. Movement speed makes the boots so costly. Yeah. Buy boots without movement speed for cheap. Yeah. That's why the Temporalis folks run without movement speed, because they can get like infinite MF, infinite energy shield. Who cares about MS? Don't need that crap. Is there any jewels for our Gamba enjoyment? Hey, another crit hit spell damage one. Seriously, you guys? You want me to Gamba again? What are we running for crit hitting? Crit spell damage 5 strength. Crit hit spell damage 7 lightning rights. I mean, whatever. 14 divs.
Hello there.
How can I help?
Alright. I'll be right back real quick. Quick bio break, and then we'll do another run, I guess. We have 3 more of these things. We are nicely accumulating. So these 5 things are worth 25 divines. So that would put us at 40 divs. Accumulating a few divines. Not really crazy numbers right now, but you know, working through getting some numbers. Let's put them at 5 divines. We've accumulated enough now. Come on, let's sell some stuff. Why is nothing selling? Come on. We want to sell some stuff. Alright. Cool. I'll be right back. BRB. Yeah, the Atlas Juice setup I find fun as well once you get to that point. The thing I don't like is getting to that point. It takes like so many hours to set up your map. It's kind of annoying. Not even setting them up. You just go to towers, drop in those, and... Okay. Oh, that's not too bad then, I guess. Trying to acquire one of these Mingy hearts. But you know what I'll advise all of you? You can thank me later. Go right now. Go to Breach. And pick a few catalysts that you like. Pick a few catalysts that you're going to use in your builds. Let's say you like, I don't know, mana stuff. And it's probably the worst example because this is the most expensive one. But let's say you like, I don't know, life. Click on Alt, by the way, because there's a huge discrepancy between available trades and competing trades. And make sure you're like somewhere in the competing trades. You can get 60 flesh catalysts for 1 exalt right now. That's like your lifetime supply. You just use 5 exalts, get yourself 300 flesh catalysts. Get yourself even the mana ones you can probably trade up right now. Chaos ones. Mana ones are the most expensive, but still. 1 to 5, there's a bunch of them. Get a bunch of them because I think they're gonna nerf Breach, man. I think Breach is getting nerfed. So, once Breach gets nerfed, the drop rates on all of these things is gonna go down. People are gonna stop running Breach like mad. Yeah, it already got nerfed. It's getting nerfed again, man. It's too good, man. It's too good. Like, why do you think there's like infinitely many Breach catalysts? Because it's too good. It's too good. I'm telling you. Breach is getting nerfed. You can thank me later. Buy a bunch of Breach catalyst stuff. Especially the ones that you might use for a future build. Yeah, I have an entire tab of catalysts too, and they're like worthless. Like nobody's ever gonna buy them. I'm not gonna be able to trade them up. I'm not gonna exchange them for like 2 exalts. What's the point? Why even bother? You've been selling a lot? Yeah, and you've been selling them at like awful trash prices. Because the market is oversaturated with them. You know? Way oversaturated. Because everybody's running Breach, because that's the best thing you can do in the game. Once GGG come back from vacation and they're like, okay, we need to introduce something else that is kind of fun in the game. These are bad choices. We're gonna have to take reduced move speed. That sucks. We're gonna actually have to introduce some more fun options for mapping rather than just Breach. Because right now, Breach is like the only thing you want to run. They're on your filter, so you gotta pick them up. Yeah, I'm telling you. Early Jan, Breach is getting nerfed, I promise. This sucks. Delirium should be hard but rewarding mechanic. Yeah, Delirium is pretty hard in some ways. Champion Kiras. Is that good?
That was close.
Looks crappy. It's not rewarding, like 3 splinters. I mean, the reason... because you do not get so many splinters at all is why splinters are so expensive. Like, that's... the scarcity is making them so expensive. If they dropped more for everybody, then their prices would be just lower, you know? So, it would be kind of a wash. If they make them drop more, I guess it would just make it easier for people to complete their... what do you call that thing?
A great challenge overcome.
Simulacrum. Simulacrum is pretty tricky, actually.
Relish your
I mean, for Spark, it's easy, but... ah, cursed with enfeeble, man. I mean, this is just some pretty bad afflictions so far. Maybe we go with the merchant. Start offsetting the afflictions. If they make them drop more, you get reasonable priced annoyance and boss upgrades, simulacrum attempts and drops. Yeah, it's true. Right now it feels like if you're gonna be doing simulacrum, you better make sure that it's successful. Because it's so expensive to try it.
That was close.
The annoying you want is 16 divs. Now that's ridiculous, yeah. $16 div annoyed. Which one are you looking for? This is gonna suck because of my move speed penalty. Lightning hits from non-crits are lucky. Yeah, I've seen that a lot of people go for that one. I don't like it because I like building crit. You know what I mean? Like, what? Then I don't want to be ever critting? That sucks. I like critting. Critting is fun.
Rest a while.
Ooh, these are nice. Less life on monsters.
Fight with intent.
Scrying crystal.
Always onwards.
Yeah, I understand why it benefits lightning so much, though. Yeah, I know there's a high damage percent more multiplicative too. It's more, not increased. It's a huge stacking multiplier there, but I just like crit so much, dude.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, we should have enough water to buy at least one thing from the merchant here. Which is good, because if it happens to get like the cost reduction stuff, it's a must get. Ashu, you think they'll remove MF on currency, which is causing the inflation? Does that count as currency? What do you call these things? The catalysts? Is that a currency? Is that a currency thing? Does that count as a currency?
Let's plan. Greetings.
Damage. Reduce prices. Excellent. Excellent.
Always onwards. The choice is made.
We can even get both. Okay, the run is going to be a lot easier now. We got the good stuff. Is there a cheap relics up to get started on Sekimus? Move speed is amazing. And move speed is usually expensive. Everybody seems to like move speed. I mean, understandably so. But yeah, I would recommend getting move speed and honor resistance to start with. And one relic that has merchant choices. Just one is enough. One that enhances merchant choices.
I need more time.
So yeah, mostly just go MS, honor resistance, and one relic with merchant choices.
Death, give my power to wield.
Reason people are going MF right now is the currency. So what do we think prices are going to go? Like, which prices are going to be the most impacted if they remove MF from currency? Are divines going to get all of a sudden a lot more expensive? And items are going to sell for a lot more divines? Sorry, vice versa. Vice versa. Items, divines are more expensive, so items are fewer divines. So we should hoard divines, really. You don't think it matters too much? Because the inflation has already happened, yeah. You can't uninflate the economy. Doesn't work on a lot of the expensive uniques. Probably, yeah. Fair enough. Hey, we're getting 2 gold keys in a row. Life is good. We dodged that with our slow movement speed. Everyone has to turn in their divine hordes. Surrender all of your currency. Everybody gets reset. Currency reset. Let's go. How much complaining would people do if you get a currency reset? The economy can uninflate over time. Yeah, it'll take a while, you're right. But the rich will just become more richer. That's it. Just like IRL, you don't play video games to remind you of the harsh truths of reality. Yeah. Another time hourglass thing. The rich already have strong characters. If they nerf MF, they can still blast whatever is most profitable. Yep, that's true. I don't know, I think... I'm okay either way. I'm not running MF. But I do think it's kind of lame to feel like it's a must run obligatory affix in every slot, and if you're not running it, your build sucks. It's kind of bad. SC trade economy is always a disaster anyway. Race to farm as much investment type stuff as possible before you get priced out. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Ouch. His choices are not great, but that's okay. Ow! You got hit. Part of why you quit PoE 1? Because you felt like not playing properly if you didn't go hard AF on the start of the league. Yeah, it's an entire week too. It's not like a few days. You gotta go like an entire week, man. And it's hard. You got work. You got other commitments. You can't just commit an entire week to every season reset, man. Does rarity matter in Trial of Chaos and Sekimas? I don't think it matters as much. Certainly it matters. Random drops do happen. But I don't think it matters as much, which is part of the reason why I'm running it. Is I think, you know, I have 60 MF, which I was proud of. I thought it was a good number, but really, it's not an amazing number. So, if you're running low MF, you probably want to be running this stuff. Potentially. One of the reasons you like hardcore so much? Okay.
Good riddance.
Lose a random amount of boon. This is not happening. Wait. The top one. Top one. Remove Adrenal Vial, which we don't care about. Remove Worn Cytos. Yes. Reduce movement speed. Yes, 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 yes. Any day of the week. Good thing we read that one more time. I guess we do Black Smoke because we have the thing that gives us an extra room. The Seeing Crystal. So, two things offset each other, so it's not too bad.
Give my power to wield. I need more time.
Stand tall.
DM has oh, Spear Silver Oil Cash. Yeah, I'll take it. Yam has 168 MF on his mage. And it's like it's 50%. That's how it feels.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Yeah, I'm at 60%. So I should probably not even be trying to do MF.
Move quickly.
Why is it lagging? Come on.
That was an impressive.
I need more time.
Let's plan.
Bigger water found. Reduced action speed.
Always onwards.
That's it.
We will succeed.
Spear Silver Royal. Alright. Move on. We're getting all the jewels. Imagine playing Deadeye with 100% MS and 300% rarity. Multipliers on each other. Yep. Yep. And infinite damage, of course. Because why not? Everybody needs infinite damage. Alright, let's get moving. Act 3.
Stand tall.
PoE 1 code, they want their meta back. Yes, please, let's not just copy past the PoE 1 meta of running around. Zoomy, zoom, zooms. Infinite zoomies. This is dangerous. We're bottlenecking ourselves into here. But it's large water into gold key. Can we risk that, really? This is very dangerous. Because both of these go into here. Large water into gold key into... And honestly, we've had 3 rows without affliction. Is it a bait? That can brick or run. I'm gonna skip the large water and gold key just to play safely. That's... It doesn't feel like myself, but... It doesn't feel like something I would normally do, but... Let's see. I'll feel so vindicated if it turns out that it was a trap indeed. That'll be pretty sweet. Oh, see the game? Karma is giving me back some defeat.
Great challenge overcome.
Oh, so why am I clicking that? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it was not a bait. That sucked. That sucked. What if Charlie picked it up? Something feels off with shield.
Impressive endurance.
You only get 25% block, but it feels stupidly tanky? Really, hey? Maybe it's a bug? Huh. I don't know if I've had that experience. Damn, the play was to go through here. Ah. Rough. Alright, let's just go merchant again.
Is my power to wield.
Wish you could de-lever your blink. So it doesn't go awkwardly far. How far does it go? I guess you find it awkwardly. I guess you are playing hardcore. You want things to be exactly how you like them. But you also lose cooldown if you de-level it. I would not recommend, honestly. Cooldown is important. Wow. These all suck. Okay.
May that serve you.
Where is that pointing to? I'm sure I screwed this up. The order of which I picked these up. Still gonna be fine, but
Stand tall.
mobility seems worth. Yeah. Especially if you're running Sekimas, but he's playing hardcore. Yeah, I think the cooldown is the most worth.
I need more time.
Bye bye, Scaly Bro. You were not smart enough to dodge the traps.
An oasis in
How
the
long
desert.
does the postponed held item stay in ritual? Do you get the credit? No. I think it comes back 2, 3, 4 times and then it disappears at some point. Like you get it back. You'll see it again in future rituals. But don't just leave it there for a long time. It's gonna be a problem. You disappear it at some point. You lose it.
Good riddance.
Jorah needs a maze of rooms and traps before you get to her. Next level thinking.
Always onwards.
Oh, movement speed, very nice.
Onwards. The choice.
I think we can
is made.
probably pick this up. Nah, I'll skip that this run. Well, it's just I'm going into a merchant next road, so I don't know if it makes sense to skip that. To pick that up. You make a video recommending you to make the change. We just need a few traps. It's like 20, 30 traps or so.
Was the end of the but I sense another being resides here.
Oh, go time loss cash. Here we go, time loss stuff. See, that's why I've started looking at these. Started looking at these chests even before the final area, final room. Because sometimes they have the stuff you're looking for. Like jewels. We like jewels.
Rest a while.
Okay.
Go, let the river be your path.
I don't think we needed that, to be honest.
Future second. Should you read this myth, do not
Okay,
venture
final area.
further. My eyes are as dry as the sands in these holes.
Are
My
these the
lips
increased effect of passive jewels?
snake. He is
Yeah, those ones have that sometimes, yeah.
He and I shall
I
remember
got screwed so
our
much, I sold one of those increased effective passive jewels for a low amount.
Now,
I should have known better.
I shall rest.
I only got 3 divs out of it. I think I could have gotten a lot more out of it. Mistakes were made. It was like 30% increased effect, and it was blue. So you could have, I think corrupting those works with Adorn, doesn't it? I think you can corrupt those and Adorn will benefit them. Isn't that crazy? I haven't tested it, but I'm guessing. I'm guessing a blue jewel gets Adorned. Sorry, a blue time loss jewel. Has anybody tested it? I'm sure it works. Like, why wouldn't it? It's a jewel. Anyway. So I'm a little bit bummed out. Gold key into gold key. Winning strategy. Oh, there's these things, but we don't have the 5% life on hit. The vases here are not as easy to keep track of. There we go, vase is down. I'm just practicing my vase killing strat.
Swift magnificence.
7770 honor. We're doing pretty good on not losing honor. We've gotten better. Alright, gold key it is. In this area, I've learned exactly where enemies spawn. They're always at the same spot. So it makes it pretty easy when you know exactly where every single spawn group is. So we spawn camp them. Do we think this build can get any stronger? Any items you're looking at? It could definitely get stronger. We can run Temporalis, because this is a purely defensive chest piece right now. What does it do, really? It does nothing other than converting fist damage to fire damage. So, if you don't care about taking a bunch of fist damage, Temporalis is a, you know, no-brainer. Sure, we probably need to be a little bit more careful with fist damage, but it's just, Temporalis offers you so much mobility. It's just so OP, man. Temporalis is OP. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go merchant prices, I guess. Although... Alright. You don't think the answer to that is ever no in PoE? It's true. There's always room. Always, always, always room. With infinite budget, we could do this. Time lost magic corrupted jewels are very expensive. Yep. With upgrade radius, even crazy. Yeah. It has to work. Like it's... It makes sense if it works. It's a corrupted magic jewel.
I would give anything for a sip.
I got hit. Those little things, they fly around a lot. They're very annoying.
Stand tall.
Upgrade radius to large, 25% increased effect of small passes. Radius is 30 divines. Yep. Sounds about right.
May that serve you.
Alright. Looks good. Looks like we have a free path to the end. Should not have taken Hourglass. Hourglass is annoying. Why are they so tanky?
That was close.
Why are they so tanky? They don't have plus HP. And Phoebo is not a big deal. Weird. Okay, last room before boss. Yeah, why are they not like getting one shot?
Challenge.
I guess
Overcome.
maybe I didn't get 50% more damage. No, I have 50% more damage. Oh, weird. They probably changed the balance to only interact with spells with certain cooldown. Yeah, they probably changed it so it doesn't work on Blink. Like, it should not work on Blink, man. That's too crazy working on Blink.
This battle is our sacred.
I have seen what has
Trickstone
come.
field nerf is coming to the price. There are some stupid builds that cast on dodge now cooldown telling everywhere. Yep. That's just silly. I agree with you. That's just nonsense. Max honor. Ooh, so many relics.
Weak. Pathetic.
He did drop 2. Alright. 2, but of the wrong ones. You dropped 2 of the wrong ones, bro.
Rest a
Why?
while. Use that well.
Alright, 5 gold, 10 bronze, 3 silver. Silver boots. Gold royal. 1 yellow one? Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? Well, that sucked. Didn't get very many good things.
I need more time.
What are we getting here? Gold Mysterious? AKA Gold Trash? I'm not liking the Gold Mysterious. Okay, there we go, done. That could have been a temporary, right? No, these are not temporales, these coffer relics. Coffer... Let me look up what the ones that is temporalis looks like. I need to know. I cannot throw away a temporalis accident. I need to look at what it looks like. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so it's the long one. It's the incense relic. The last flame. Okay, yeah, we have not dropped that. I have not dropped. Hey, Jan Stevie, welcome. I don't know how many. They said 1 in 1,000 runs you get a temporalis thingy. I don't know, that seems pretty rough, but I guess that's how the game is balanced around that number. How much meta energy do we need? All of our damage comes from jewels? No, but jewels are a good chunk of damage. We do have a lot of jewels pathing that we do. The meta energy percentage that you need, I put the formula on Mobilytics. Let me see if I have it handy here. Yeah, here we go. This is the formula for Mobilytics that I... That's the formula. You could get a temp... Yep, we could get a temporalis on our own. We could do it. We could do it. Yeah, has some sort of thingy that we want. Just finish respecking your lightning arrow Deadeye to... Oh wow, even Deadeyes are going CI? Dude, there's something wrong if even Deadeyes are going CI, dude. That's crazy. I didn't know Deadeyes could go CI. Is that a good thing? Does that run smooth? Hey, Flask effect, GG's. That's corrupted. The faster we corrupt it, the luckier we'll be, right? Hey, we got 7% fire res. That's a win. Let's stash it, I guess. Yeah, Deadeye is wild. Damn. Having CI makes the game race. Yes, it's just really OP right now. I agree. Energy shield is out of balance. Its HP is so bad, doesn't make sense to run HP for most builds. Yep. Went from 2k life, 2k energy shield to 3.5k energy shield. And immunity to chaos damage is huge, man. Absolutely huge. +6 level to all projectile skills. Is this good? Tier 4 crit chance, tier 8 strength. A bit of fizz, a bit of accuracy. Is this crossbow any good?
Until next time.
Let's make 20 divs. Yeah, the passive tree needs to get reworked for energy shield. It's way too strong, the passive tree.
Hello. On with the work.
I guess they got lightning though. I don't know, man. Feels trashy. I should not have exalted that. That's a weak item.
Speak. Yes.
Oh, I didn't have that item. What was it? Should have looked at it first. I was like, I probably have it. Let's ignore it. Which one was it? What did I get? Is this thing? Yeah, I think... Yeah, I got this thing. Hey, it's a pretty good roll. You know what we do with these things? We double socket it and then we volley it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, you got an extra socket. Hey, nice CW. And what do we do with it now? I don't know. But okay, we put it in the stash. Nice. Looks good. -10 fizz damage for projectile attacks. +10 to block chance. Okay, sure, whatever, man. I don't think this is good.
What can I do for you?
You just have a baby eye strike monk, and you're working on crossbow Deadeye. CI is flexing on the poors, you think? In PoE 2, CI is like... Everybody runs CI. It's not even flexing on the poors. In PoE 2, it's almost like... It seems too good, honestly. It seems too good. Because energy shield scaling is so much easier than life scaling. Chrono recoup. It's kind of good right now. You can get down to 3 seconds or something with nodes. What is chrono recoup? Your build can't afford to run CI? What are the divine requirements to run CI? Chronomancer 4-second recoup. Oh, I forgot Chronomancer had some sort of recoup stuff. Oh, okay, CI would break your build. I see what you mean. Yeah, our build breaks with CI as well a little bit. Like, we cannot do bait that wheel. We cannot be low life. That stacker monk can't get enough energy shield or mana. Fair enough. 25% node. Yeah. The node up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Pliable flesh. But is it like, is there a point to run that much recoup? Like, is it even good? Are there many small hits that can fuel it for you? Alright, we're down to 2 of these, and we have up to 34 divs. Very nice. And we have 2 more of these, which is another 10 divs. Alright, let's try to run one more of these. Let's do one more. We're melting through our collection. Let me just check something real quick. Let's just check items that we're looking for. Damn, some of these prices are nuts. Oh, hey, I was gonna check. Yeah, this thing, 15, 20. Oh, I have a +8 dice. Wow. Cannot compete with that. Would Recoup be any good with Demon Stitcher gloves? Yeah, there is somebody running Recoup and Demon Stitcher gloves. And self-damage with Pyromantic Pact. But it doesn't, like, the Stitcher glove stuff does not trigger Recoup, I don't think. Because that's a loss of life, right? So it should not trigger that. It doesn't count as something that you can recoup. Pretty sure. Sacrifice is a loss of a resource that does not count as taking damage. Yeah, there you go. It says it in there, right there. You cannot sacrifice something you don't have. Goddamn price manipulators.
Hello.
Ratio is nuts. With the exalt. Trade cancelled. Why are we trade canceling? Trade accepted. Finally. Okay, let's go do one more run with that relic that we just acquired.
Hello.
Almost there. Have I heard of him? Do I like Blind Guardian? Of course I've heard of Blind Guardian. Huge fan. I have seen Blind Guardian live. Wait, have I? I thought I have. I mean, I've seen their... seen them live on YouTube a bunch. Yes, I've seen them live too. Yeah, I've seen them live. I've seen them live once. They've played They actually, Blind Guardian is one of the few metal bands that I know that struck some sort of deal with an ARPG creator, developer, and they are actually in an ARPG. If you've ever played Sacred 2, which, by the way, Sacred 1 and 2, great ARPGs. They're just a little old now. They're a little dated. But if you've played Sacred 1 and 2, sorry, Sacred 2 in particular has Blind Guardian in it. You should check it out. The song Sacred, was written for the game Sacred. It's actually awesome. I wish we got more metal in our RPGs. That would be nice. Go to Blind Guardian. Ouch! I already failed my no-hit run. Got hit to start. Just as a warm-up. Yeah. The Bard song live is like one of the most fun live performances out there. Very impressive. Gold key. Oh, we'll take this one. No evasion. No evasion, gold key. 2 options. Good. You remember you found the band Avatar? Because of their Queen of Blades song about StarCraft. Oh, they literally have a song about StarCraft? Nice, well done. StarCraft fans united. Oops. Ah! We got really burned here. But it doesn't matter, like, we never have issues with honor being low. Ouch! Yeah, we're really slacking off over here. Oh, Chaos Sword. You know, we're good if we ever drop like a mirror inside these runs. That would be pretty epic. I'm sure it's feasible, but given that we're not slaying hordes of monsters. Sometimes you drop a Divine Orb again just to hear the sweet. Twice the satisfaction. That's a good strategy. I like this strategy, Frozen. I may try it next time. Because I don't get to hear Divine Orb very often in this place. In this godforsaken location. Next time we drop one, we'll drop it twice. We just get those jewels that we sell for like however many divs. That was a mistake. I should have gone to the top one. Oh no, actually, never mind. Turns out this is Ritual, so definitely not a mistake. Ritual is the best. Drop your second ever Megalomaniac jewel, and it's as bad as possible. What do you get, where do you get that? That's from Delirium, yeah? It used to be Delirium in the old game, in PoE 1. Oh no, okay, we'll have to take the less honor. I don't want to drop my water this early on. Wow, we actually don't have the water necessary to trade with the merchant. We have not picked up water rooms early on yet. Simulacrum last wave drops it only? Only Simulacrum, wow. How do you get so much resources to run a lot of Simulacrums? These are nice. Wish I could get them. Oh well. Simulacrum, are you buying those Simulacrum things? Did I change passive points? Yes. Increased. Oh, link skills. Oh no, link skills. You're not even in the game, dude. That is brutal. That is disgusting. Matter recovery from flasks. At least this one is like passable. Oh, reduce projectile skills. Skills. Projectile speed for spell skills. Wow. Wow, dude. That is impressively bad. They really should not allow you to spawn the stuff that's not in the game yet. Like, guys, we don't have link skills in the game yet. And they're so rare. Wow, that's disgusting. Yeah, we did change passive points, but only because we switched to a adorned setup. Without adorned setup, I would not recommend running passives like I am running them right now. I need to make a build video, like a build update video, talking about the changes that I've made. And just highlighting, you know, don't copy this until you have like 100 divines in the bag and you farmed for a very long time. It took me a while to get to this level of wealth and like being able to afford some of these nicer items. So it takes a determined effort. It takes a while. It takes a while. Alright, so we're never gonna take that one. Oh. Frozen, what are your build plans? Like, what are you trying to upgrade right now? Is it... Like, what do you... Yeah. Sounds like your build is online. Oops. Misclick. Twice. So much to do. I feel like that too. Your gear is bad. Wow, even with bad gear you get such efficiency, hey? From the build. That's amazing. Bloop. 390 water, that's pretty rough. No, we cannot afford to reduce merchant prices. What? Bro, come on. We cannot, what? The two best things that you have, I can't buy? I can't get the damage thing and the reduced merchant prices? This is BS. This is BS. Dude. Like, we sure there's not like a little bit of water here? Silver Royal Cache. I think we'll Gold Royal Cache. I think we'll skip these because they're like not even superior. They're crap. And I don't have silver keys. Less than 60 divine in the build. Spark strong. 60 divine a decent chunk. Okay, I'm prioritizing water this time around. Like, this is BS. We went to a merchant twice and we couldn't buy anything twice. We're so poor, dude. We're actually breaking the run here. We could have bought that cheaper merchant stuff. That's like the best item for any run to get early on. I frequently buy it later on because it pays itself in 2 items purchased. Pays itself back.
Great challenge overcome.
What do you think is going to be the highest value upgrade for you?
An oasis in the desert.
Well done, skeleton. Well done. Plus 5-1. Man, you don't have a plus 5, hey? Adorned requires a huge investment because it's not just Adorned. It's Adorned plus 10 blue corrupted jewels. So you need to have all of that lined up. So it's a massive investment, Adorned, I find. Prism thing. Prism thing is the plus 3 to spark. Hey, plus 3 to spark must be like 200 divine. What is Adorned? Adorned is this thing here. This jewel. 96% increased effect up to 100. So it's 0 to 100. 0 is a bit of a meme. But 100 is nice. And then Prism of Belief plus 3 to combat is that one. Hey, dude, Zara. Welcome, man. Nice build. You like it? Nice. Yeah, we've been running this for a while now. Homebrew. Made it ourselves. It feels great. We've been running pretty much all of the endgame content. It's viable for everything. What are you up to? What are you running? Dead-Eye Lightning Arrow? How is it faring? Are you running just a lot of maps? And just blasting Breach? That seems to be the meta for maps, at least.
Not yet.
An oasis in the
So it's
desert.
not just for my build, it's just OP for everyone. It's strong for every build, yeah. A lot of build can benefit from going Adorned, correct. Just blasting the usual MF meta, nice. Nice! I got binding chained by something. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Swift magnificence.
How useful. Too soon.
Oh no, another gauntlet. We took a lick from the fireball, no big deal. Plus level to Comet Joe is a good upgrade. It's a very nice upgrade. It's like 40% more damage. However, I bought it for 12 divines. I don't know how, but right now it's up at like 50 divines is the plus 3 to Comet. I bought it for 12 divines like 2-3 days ago. So somehow it has gone up in price extremely significantly. I don't know, somebody woke up and realized Comet is a good skill. But all of the ones are just very high price. Oops. We need some honor restore. Let's go. Give us an honor restore. Inflation. I mean, it's only 2 days. There shouldn't be that much inflation. I think a bunch of people started running it, I guess. Or maybe a bunch of people bought it, rather. Supply and demand, right? Somehow a bunch of demand came through out of nowhere. Accidental stonks indeed. We did it. Gain hungry fast? No. Honor loss? No. I think we gotta go to silver key, reduce honor restored. I don't want to reduce merchant choices because we kind of screwed up. We don't have very many merchant purchases yet. You're leveling an Infernalist, Lifa? And you're going to make the build? You're too poor and casual to afford gear for your ranger? Okay, but just have realistic expectations. If you're poor and... The build also has some requirements. I'm not sure that they're less or more than ranger. So I don't have a good enough view on that for visibility. But the build has also some requirements to get it online. Like, you need to get your HP and energy shield high enough so that combat spamming feels smooth. Until then, combats are not going to be just as spammy, you know? Not going to be quite spammy. So I want to keep it real with you, you know? You have a level 19 plus 1 corruption comet, but damage is the same as a level 19 comet gem. That's weird. Okay, we finally got this. 30% less mass. Good. Okay. Very nice.
May that serve you.
Do we have anything nice? Anything nice? Royal cash. Alright. Ah, we'll skip it because it's not even nice. It's not even superior. I think it's a bug. Oh, you mean it plus level corruption doesn't work? Like it doesn't do anything, you mean? Gold key honor. Or we do merchant? I think we go gold key honor. Boom. Yeah, let's do that. If you want to play your ranger on a budget, look into Polstron's explosive shot. It's much cheaper to get going than lightning arrow. Is lightning arrow expensive because it requires the quiver nonsense to get like crazy good? Like it requires quiver effectiveness kind of thing? Those jewels. No, you don't have any quiver effectiveness. Okay, so what makes the lightning arrow so expensive? You're using a minus level 6 link? Spark corrupted because it was super cheap and it's the same? Huh. Still want to corrupt your stuff before patch. They fix it? Gem's gonna go in price. They should fix it. It's not plus your damage on 2-tip. It sounds like it's bugged, bro. Yeah. It does sound like it's bugged. So we're gonna go up here, I guess. The damage feels weak without a decent bow and Hoa. You just think in general explosive arrow has a higher floor and lower ceiling in terms of strength versus... Okay, that makes sense. It's a better starter build. Okay, so we're gonna have to take the gold key and fist damage per room. I think that's not a big deal. It is what it is. We're gonna lose a bunch of honor. Why am I so slow? Quicksand. Oh, okay.
Good riddance. A moment of respite.
It's about
Gurigo orbs. Ooh, that quicksand is annoying. Rigo orbs. Oh my god, Rigo orb farm confirmed. Large water, let's go. Hourglass to gauntlet, let's go. So if you're Chronomancer and you pause time, does this clock still keep ticking? Surely it stops as well, right? Does it stop the clock? How does that work if you're Chronomancer? Does anyone know?
That was close.
We don't have any Chronomancer enjoyers. Oof, these are rough. We're gonna have to take the Hungry Fangs again. That's very important. Oh, that was close. In starting this build, you can't fix energy gain, but it's about max mana you have. We need is lower mana. Yes, lower mana is better for this build in a lot of different ways. I think having it too low, maybe it can be annoying in certain cases, but in most cases, lower is better. Okay, let's take Hungry Fangs, I guess, and we gotta be extremely careful on Hourglass challenges in the next act.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything
Okay,
for a
next boss.
beware the scorpions.
More mana, more need of HP plus yes. Or alternatively, more need to get like higher cost
But I sense
on your skills. So
here.
yeah, agreed.
Challenge them if you can
Relic,
find them.
yes, mage boots, Ram gold boots. Tempting, but we'll skip it. See what we get at the end.
I shall aid you.
What do you have for us? You don't have the cheaper items. Okay, we got Scrying Crystal.
Strength.
We need the glowing orb because of the hungry fangs. Let's take that as well.
Always.
Future.
Get gold key, silver key, merchant. That bottlenecks is down here actually. I guess we could take rewards on worst case scenario. I forgot to look for hourglass trials. Those are a problem, so we need to be careful with them. Oh, there's one more. Didn't click it. There we go. Otherwise, how are you finding the build? Is it working smoothly for you? Is everything else, the rest of the setup is alright? Gauntlet trial. Gauntlet trial here in the last act is actually surprisingly trivial. Oh, that hit me? Oh, jeez. Okay. Chalice, ritual chalice. I think this has... Oh, I can't take this. Alright. So we have to go... Escape our hourglass. Oof. Hourglass with 25% reduced move speed? You know what? We're gonna skip that. Okay, we're gonna escape ritual chalice. Alright. And then... Sadly, okay, we have some options here. Yeah, we're going to escape ritual chalice. Too hard to go up on HP? Yeah, fair enough. You might need to sacrifice resistances, I guess, which makes it not as smooth. In order to get the cheaper items, or sorry, the items that are going to give you the HP. To hit the thresholds. But honestly, it took me a while to get to this point. If you just set it up with spamming Eye of Winter, that can be a good source of self-damage. Spamming Eye of Winter. So you just set it up slightly differently. And you're not going to have it as smooth. You'll still need to spam Eye of Winter, you know. You won't be just running around casting comets. But Eye of Winter combo spam is really strong. I used to run that for a long time until I got this thing online and this thing figured out. Hey Isnix, you've been playing the build but can't seem to get to the critical point where you can spam meteor yet. You have high life on every gear. Doing that now is next. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you might need to just run Eye of Winter. I ran that for a long time. Like, I didn't get to this build immediately. It's a build that requires multiple adjustments, transitions from one thing to another. Like, it's not a super easy build to just jump into without having lots of currency. But at the same time, I found it fairly fun and smooth, even when I was spamming Eye of Winter and Comet, both at the same time. Like, not at the same time, but alternating them. Chalice Trial. You think you used all your lucky PoE getting Merchant right before the final boss? Well, that thing is fast.
Overcome.
It's about time.
And bought one room immunity. Yeah. That actually breaks my build. Not it doesn't break it, but it makes me so slow. I got it one time by accident. I didn't buy it, but I got it by accident from like a random boon, and it took forever to kill the boss. It's kind of funny.
Not yet.
All right, almost at the boss.
Relish your mortality.
Hourglass ritual. So we want to avoid hourglass, honestly. Escape. So maybe ritual into escape. I don't want to do hourglass. Ritual escape. Okay, so which ritual? It doesn't really matter. Let's go to top one. Oh, this is like a single ritual. This is the ritual.
Disrupted.
Ritual is so nice. My bronze gloves. We good. Escape, let's go. I think that guy hit me for a bunch. Very fast hitting enemy. Oh, I have the fast hitting enemies affliction. That's rough. That is rough. I got hit a bunch of times there. Well, 3,500 honor should be okay, right? For the final boss. Let's see what reward we're gonna get here.
Not yet.
Ah, restore a bunch of honor. Yeah, sure, whatever. Boss time.
This battle is our sake.
Come, Taljari. I shall enact your fate. There can be no escape. The hour grows late.
Got him.
Still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
No, not another call for relic. Not another. How do I keep getting the worst relics from this guy, dude? Even when it's 2 at a time, I don't get the good ones. Unbelievable. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, 7% MS. We're gonna buy this one. 7% MS, 12% honor resistance. That's not terrible.
Long ago.
And it's not amazing, I guess, but. Oh my goodness. Garbage relics again and again. At least we get the time lost diamonds. Solid farm right there. Yeah, gold gloves, gold hoarder, gold gloves. Silver boots. Gold ranger, gold shield, gold helmet, silver ranger. All silver relics. Shield, gold ranger, gold mage, warrior, silver. Nothing good. Sometimes these give you the unique, there's this one unique jewel from the gold one. Sometimes. Gold arcanist. Where's my divine? I require a divine. I thought these are supposed to drop me a divine. Let's pop another one, I guess. Here's the divine. Okay, also good.
Not yet.
Good mods on the jewel. I sell them an ID, honestly. Like, it's so annoying to figure out how much each one of them is worth. I just sell them 5 divine each, an ID. And then I let other people... People come in and buy like 5 at a time, 6 at a time. So, it's very easy to move them around. Very, very liquid. Whereas if I ID them, I have to find the right buyer. It's very annoying, man. This builds problems so well. You think this build performs well on relatively cheap gear? That's good to hear. I'm gonna have to tell people that, you know, you've said that, because I don't know. It's so hard for me to gauge how it performs on cheap gear versus expensive gear, because when I bought my gear and when I was coming up with the build, gear prices are very different now. So thanks for saying that. Do I reckon it'll get nerfed? Maybe. I don't think it's going to be the top priority, though. I think they have much bigger nerf issues to address. So I don't think this build is going to be their top priority, but I could be wrong. QB Rion. Okay, 2 bronze, 3 silver. Two silver. 1 silver. Done. We are done here.
Not yet.
Let's go do some identifying. Is honor specific to each trial run, or does it accumulate over multiple trial runs? It's specific to each trial run. But during the 4 acts, you know how you get 4 acts inside the trial? It's one honor total that you get to use, and you have to keep safe.
Hey.
Good eat.
Let me just catch up here. They need to be fixing performance issues over nerfing builds. You can control right click from currency exchange, by the way. I was control right clicking. Oh wait, control right click, not control left click. I'm buying exalts with divines, yeah. No, I just feel like exalt prices are so high right now. And also there's this one item that I like to buy that is cheaper with exalt. It's just better for me with exalts. Right click grabs everything. 110 exalts per div right now. It's very high. I mean, I'm not saying that it's gonna go up or down. I don't actually care. There's just this one item that I can acquire. Oh wow, this ended up in here. There's one item that I can acquire cheaper. Yeah, it's not bad. So I'm doing it. I'm getting it cheaper. Look at all my relics. Look at all my jewels, dude. One of these days, we're gonna have to do a Giga Jewel identifying stream. Tier 8 Fizz. Tier 3 crit chance. Tier 6 mana. These troll boots. Where's the MS? Where's the MS? Does anybody know what is the required item level? It's probably not enough. Item level for 35 MS. Okay, bricked.
Yes.
Oof. Tier 4 1. Didn't get the good stuff. Tier 8 does damage to attacks, dexterity, life regen.
Until next time. Greetings.
Is this... I don't know if his damage on rings is a good thing. So we'll try to sell it, I guess. $82? Okay, thanks for letting me know. That's good to remember. It was less than 90x to div last week. Like 2 days ago it was less than 90x. It jumped over the last 2 days or so. The PC crashing is 24H12. Needs to be fixed. Yep. Fix it ASAP, please. Please. Immediately. Don't want my stuff to crash. We're just recycling these. Is this good? I don't think so. 1920. 1724. Let's try to sell it for like 25 exalt, 15 exalt. Alright. 8% relics. Damn, we're not getting anything good. $19 and $20. Oh, that's honor restored. I don't care about that. $14 quant relics and max life.
Go on.
6% MS, 8% quantity of relics. It's passable.
Yes. On with the work.
But we should POB had to calculate by hand a lot of calcs right now. I ended up using unique gloves that give. Oh yeah, I know those ones. The FIC 300% crit multi. I bought those to see what they do one time, and then I sold them for the same price. So it's kind of a wash for me, but yeah, I bought them one time. Where's my sword button, dude? Where is my sword button? MS and honor resistance. I mean, it's not great.
What can I do for
Hey, what? Check out this blue amulet, you guys. That's pretty decent, no? Let me look at what that is worth. Slam it? Do we slam it or do we sell it? Let me check what it would be worth right now. As it is. Amulet. Spirit on the implicit. Spirit on the item. Let's go with, what are we at? Let's go with 10 and 40, even though that's kind of on the low side. We said all elemental res. We'll go with 16, 17, that's like the high roll. Okay. It's not gonna be worth a crazy amount as it is, but yes, if we slam it, if we get lucky, Could be worth something. Alright, let's slime it, I guess. One sec. Let me just... Actually... Do we use an essence on this? Something like this, I think, is worthy of an essence. No? Greater caster essence? To potentially hit +3 skills. Because if you hit +3 skills on this, that's pretty crazy, no? I mean, yes, it's a low chance. But... Hey, Morning Torch. Welcome. Do we destroy this one? One sec. Yeah, this is like 3 exalts.
What can I do for you?
Okay,
On with the work.
Hello.
let's see. What do we need? Greater essence of caster of sorcery. The other place to put a greater essence of haste, which guarantees to give you cast speed, I think. I think the only amulet affix is cast speed, but then is that huge value to get cast speed on an amulet? Is it possible to build Eldritch Battery and Everlasting Gaze and ignore HP for this build? Everlasting Gaze. Which one is Everlasting Gaze? Want to buy all simulacrums in existence? Do you want to? You want to trade simulacrums? I have 4. I'll give you for 12. For 12 divines, I'll give you. So 1 for 3. I think that's pretty much where it's at right now. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're doing essences. How much is a haste one? What? Dude. Sorcery. This is more reasonable. Let's see if you did that rich. Okay, okay. You want to do it? You ready? Control right click. Nice, it did it. I know Eldritch Battery. And then get 30% of mana. Oh, that's the amulet? 30% of mana as the energy shield. That's the amulet? But we don't want to be stacking mana. So it doesn't work well. And we also don't have mana. So we literally have 0 mana. Mana 0. Our mana got converted away. Well, sorry, join me. I'll join you actually. Meta energy math. Need to be bigger than HP plus ES divided by 10. In most cases, there's an argument. It needs to be very, very close. There's an argument to be made to have it just underneath. If it's just less than, I think it's actually pretty smooth as well. But if you're just over, not a big deal either. Thanks, man, sponsors. Thank you so much. But yeah, I would aim for very close to that, you know, HP plus ES divided by 10. Alright, so do we do sorcery? Because there's cast. I think there's cast speed. There's spell damage on the prefix, and then there's spell skills. You didn't see many casters abusing Soul Offering. It's like 40% more damage as long as you have space for 1-2 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm trying as well. 40% more damage soul offering. I'm doing that right now. Doing it right now. Do we want to just try and sell this? There are blue ones for sale for like 4 or 5 divs. I'm selling this for 4 or 5 divs. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it for 4 divs. Maybe. There are people selling this kind of blue amulet for like 4 or 5 divs. What's the item level? Item level 80 though. I guess that might be okay. As long as it can get the plus skills, I think it's fine. Which it can. I think plus skills is 75, yeah. It, however, cannot get the max tier fire, cold, and lightning res. Or the max tier all attributes. Or the max tier max mana. That's actually a problem as well. Yeah, for anybody running mana stuff. You know what? I think people will be slamming people will be slamming mana in this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll leave this at 4 divine and let it sell. Is gain cold damage better than increased cold damage in PoE? You use 2 clerics, they reserve lowest amount, don't aggro, and revive each other. I just use 1 skelly, bro. There's my skelly, bro. And I like the animation of this offering, dude. This is so epic. This is sweet. Minion pack support. How good is minion pack support? Is my skelly gonna die? I think my skelly's gonna insta-die. Yeah, let me test this out. Minion pack. God damn it. I have so much max life.
Time to consume.
You use yourself. Skills you use yourself. Okay. I forgot about that. It doesn't work on us because it's skills you use yourself. God damn it. Thank you for the idea though. I mean, I've thought about using this gem. I've probably looked at it in the past and realized, oh, it's skills you use yourself.
How can I help?
And then forgotten. Damn. Damn. Hey, who farted? You want to test a low life build similar to this? Although you were going to choose fire skills. How's the build? I played with fire skills at the beginning, long time ago, 2 weeks ago. When the game first dropped, I was playing fire skills exclusively, but they're just, I feel like, not as strong as cold and lightning. Although lightning is mostly because of Archmage. And because of Spark. Spark is kind of OP. And Archmage is kind of OP. I think cold skills are in a really good spot because of the high crit chance. How's the build playing out for you? I love the build, man. I'm having a lot of fun. Clearing everything is super smooth. Should we do another one of these Desperate Alliances? I wonder and I ponder. Should we? Somebody's messing up the market. All right. We're selling an item. This used to be my ring for a long time. 25 Exalt only. I'll show you how the build runs in a sec here.
How can I help?
Come on, let's go. Some people are so laggy. All right, there we go. Smooth. Very, very, very smooth. All right, should we run one more perhaps? Can we get these relics? I like to stack up on them. Right now we only have 2 left. Alright, let's just do one more. One last one. One last one to have, let's see here. Make it up to 4. So that would be another 20 divs. So that would bring us up to 60 divs. Pretty steady flow of divs. These runs are solid.
I need more.
We haven't even identified all of our jewels. We have so many jewels, dude. I'm accumulating, and we're going to do like a jewel identifying stream. We're going to see how many nice jewels we're going to get.
Let's get this over with.
It's going to be sweet. It'll be fun. Come on. How are you finding your build, Hoof-Hearted? How are you finding your low life setup working so far, or are you still just planning and setting it up? Meta energy calculated? Just 1 second. Is meta energy calculated? Is you're asking, does it need to be more than 10% of max HP? Yes. I think really close to it. Having it slightly higher helps in some aspects, but I find it actually, it's nicer, it's smoother if you have it just underneath. Not much underneath though. If you're losing more than 2% every time you cast, it can get a little annoying. But if you're losing like 1% every time you cast, that's not bad. Wow, these are really bad choices at the beginning here. Definitely binding chains. So I would say put it right underneath the meta energy. Right underneath that break-even point. And the reason for that I can explain actually. It's a fancy looking chest piece. Look at that. That looks cool. Kath Raymond. 0 level requirement though, so probably crap. So the reason for that is when you proc. 1 sec. When you proc your barrier invocation, if you have really high energy gain and it's above the threshold, you're always going to proc 3. Like when you get to high enough energy, you're always going to be proccing 3 meteors at a time. And that's overkill. That's way overkill for most of the content. And proccing 3 deals a lot of self-damage. And that can be a major problem. Like, if you're proccing so many comets that you're just hitting yourself too much, that can get annoying. So that's why I like to run,
Not yet.
instead of exactly 34%, let's say, on a proc, maybe just under 33. Just underneath the energy requirements. So if you do the math, you can know exactly what you're proccing every self-damage. You know, assuming 90% fire rate and all that. But that's easy to set up, so...
That was close.
Next upgrade for Misha, 70 div? Dream Fragment Ring? Yeah, literally everybody and their grandma is using a Dream Fragment, that's why.
Desert.
I think I'm gonna go for the large water here. Every mana stacker is Dream Fragmenting it up. Okay, large water into merchant. That's a solid start here. You don't even need it as much for mana, but for freeze immunity. Oh, okay. Freeze immunity must be nice. I'm jelly. I have it on my stupid freeze charm. Freaking freeze charm.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright. Oh, these are pretty rough. I guess we're taking Hungry Fangs yet again. Hungry Fangs every day. Even though I don't even love it anymore. I used to love it. I used to be like, yeah, Hungry Fangs, easy game. Come on, let's go. Then I died twice and bricked my run twice because of it. 2 different runs. 5 divines wasted. Oh, yes, jackpot. So we got the 3 of the best items to grab. Ooh, more sacred water found would have been nice too. It's okay. Yeah, okay, 500 fangs it is. Let's go. So far, perfect run. I don't think I've been hit once. So first act, perfect run so far. Yeah, I've gotten better at staying perfect, I gotta say. And still keeping speedy, you know? Staying speedy. You have to invest 5 points or charm. Get the freeze immunity. Still jelly though. Okay, that's a big investment. I don't know if I would ever... maybe.
Greetings.
Yep, cheaper prices, easy game. Let's go.
Succeed. Rest a while.
Mage, silver, gold boots, gold mysterious, or silver royal. But it's a crappy silver royal. And I'm planning on getting the adorned. I already got the adorned. I have a 96% adorned. Yeah, I'm running it. And I'm pretty much running just jewels. I'm not running much else. Mostly just jewels. Hey, Lazar Gaming. Looks like you have the same build, but your meteor is too slow now. I don't even cast it. For me, it's insta-cast off of barrier invocation. So it's probably sounds like we're not running the same build because for me, cast speed doesn't do anything. We just do a thing where we proc self damage, which then generates barrier invocation, which then automates the comet. The comet generates more comets. Kind of sweet. Okay, so we're gonna do restore honor here. Our trial, silver key. This. No, we could do larger water, double larger water. That's no good though. Yeah, it has to be this middle one. Has to be the middle one. All right. The other two are just build breaking. Oh, they hit me! My no-hit trial run is done. Why, we're done. We're doing so good. We did the first act without any hits. And some random mob. Do you need that many jewels with a 96% adorn? Well, that's the thing, though. We're maximizing the usage of the Adorned, right? Like, we're getting so much more out of every jewel. Every jewel is much more value because we have Adorned. Right? So it actually incentivizes you to spec out of certain passives because you can get more by just putting, instead of the passive, putting a jewel instead. Instead of passing for that specific passive.
That was close.
Critical mass, it's a function of not just the energy gain, it's a combination of your life plus energy shield and energy gain. If you have 5,000 life plus energy shield, exactly 5,000, then yes, critical mass is exactly 200% energy gain bonus, like 200% extra energy gain, meaning this number right here being 200%. But I can get away with running 167 because I have a much larger life plus energy shield pool. So the self-damage proc every time is higher, you know? But yeah, you get the idea. Ouch. Did that hit me? Probably hit me. Good job, Skeleton. Every time the traps get you. Trying to figure out how to level efficiently with the items that you have. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, let's go Sacred Wars Silver Key. Maybe we get rid of the 5% actually. We get lucky.
Ritual has been disrupted.
There we go. Wrong removal. Okay. I think we're good. So here, monsters do more damage, you have no armor. These are okay. You have no evasion, that's fine. Yeah, we'll take the top stuff. Ouch. Oops. Misplayed that. These don't even hurt us very much, so it really doesn't matter getting hit. More for practice. To try and get not hit. Monsters do more damage. Yeah, let's take the boon. Monsters doing all that more damage is not really a problem. Gold key. Bronze key, no bad, no bad.
That was close.
I need more time.
We have prevention of honor restoration, so what are we doing here? It's just find the exit, okay. What is this one? This is annoying. We got through though. Ooh. Ah! This blade. Okay, we lost a lot of honor here. More than we should have. Let's just take it easy and just make sure we don't get hit anymore. Except for the skeleton, he's kind of dumb. Yeah, we're missing a little bit of honor. We'll fix it in the next act. Oh, that's a nice one to have, actually. I like that one, glowing orb.
Not yet.
When I have hungry fangs, I like glowing orb. You love Chronomancer Bishop, and your build has 11 active skills? What? Now that you press, depending on situations. I feel like that would be too much for my puny little brain, man.
It's about time.
My brain would not be able to handle that.
Not yet.
Ooh, that map is in range. Lame. Lame. Where's my essence ones? Okay.
Rest a while.
We gotta get the MS.
Fight with intent.
Slow the enemies down
Onwards.
and reduce their damage.
Onwards.
Yep.
Always.
Silver Royal, Spear, Silver Royal. We have 7 silver. Spear, Silver Royal, very nice. That time it's 1 only? Gold Warrior, or Gold Helmet, Gold Warrior, okay. Damn, okay, well we did get our sweet, sweet jewels. We got so many jewels. So many jewels. You only wish they fix Comet. What do you mean they fix Comet? What's there to fix on Comet? You have no armor, I guess we gotta go that way. Cannot get the key. Don't want to lose my MS. Sadly. Oh, the 300. Surely there's something. I kind of agree with you, but like that. Such a weird bug to have. I feel like there's something we're missing, you know? I don't know. It's weird. Because I agree with you, but like the math is so simple. How can you get that wrong? How can you possibly get that wrong? Oh my gosh, so dumb. We got set on fire so many times there. Well, at least we go zoomies. Less max honor, that's fine. Yeah, I guess we go less max honor. Oops. Hourglass. Hourglass is annoying, but it's fine. We're still in the place that cannot spawn those annoying bases.
Magnificence.
Alright. You think there's a bug with the energy calculation? For spells with additional cast time, but you can't test since Comet is the only one. Is that right? Is Comet the only one? That'd be pretty funny. You might be right. Emerald! Yet more jewels. We restored the XP that we lost from that earlier death in the day. So basically today the entire day is like a wash. Yeah, I think we'll go here. No, it's an hourglass. The hourglass here is not a problem. It's in the 4th act that it becomes a problem. If you have Hungry Fangs only. If you don't have Hungry Fangs, the hourglass is a joke. At all points. We're farming the elites here.
Swift magnificence.
How useful.
wish your mortality.
I got burned again, dude. So bad. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Ah, no, it doesn't work. I'm not fast enough. We just got burned a little bit. No big deal. Okay, we're getting a little bit bored, I guess. Just testing the limits on our speedy zoomies. Let's go. Slow zoomy, look at that. Yeah. Okay, merchant it is. There we go. Complete. Third boss time, I think.
Rest a while.
But first, anything useful?
The choice is made. Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can.
Gold Royal Cash. Superior though, not Prime. I don't know if I want to take it. I only have one gold key. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we picked that one up. We save it for the end.
I shall
Even though we do like jewels. More sacred water found. Let's go.
strength.
Sacred water found on this floor is doubled.
Always
Duplicated key.
go
Okay.
with strength.
All right. Let's go. Yeah, check out the last two YouTube videos. They both kind of build on each other and help explain the build and what we're trying to do here. One choice, you have no evasion in double gold key here. We're probably going to do this double gold key to escape large trial. And there's no hourglass either. Yeah, I think this is happening. Okay. They always spawn enemies in pretty much the same spots on this map. Pretty easy to target them ahead of time.
I need more time.
One of your rooms, that's probably okay. Rewards are unknown. That might be okay as well, because by the time we get to here, we'll see everything except the last column. Alright, let's commit. Gauntlet here is trivial as well. Okay. Very nice. These traps are super slow. These ones are not even firing. Traps are slow, what the hell? Some of them are so slow they don't even want to fire. What? What hit me? For 300 honor? What the hell? What the hell, dude? Let's pick that up. Invisible little hit too. Damn. So, okay, so we're gonna probably hit that gold key. Oh, no, wait, we can't. Unless we give attack and cast speed to the enemies. That's a little bit dangerous. Well, let's just go for the silver key. And then assess afterwards. With the one more layer of information. Nice. How many gold keys dropped here? Yeah, that thing is so annoying. That little shade, it's so hard to see.
Impressive endurance.
Alright. See, they always go and get spawned in the same spot. Would go Sacred Water, Gold Key. And then it's one of two. This is Hourglass. Yeah, let's just ditch that. Forget it. Ritual, Chalice, Ritual. That's fantastic. We're going top. And then one of two here. We don't know the reward. That's not a big deal. Another gold key? No.
Good
Nice.
riddance.
7 gold keys.
An oasis in the desert.
Top. Chalice. Alright, good. Tier 5 harass. Interesting. How would your build be functioning? You're playing SSF due to gear. I think playing trade gives it a massive advantage to every build. Is this build viable in SSF? Well, the belt is easy to get, I think. I think I've seen it drop. Shield, I've seen it drop multiple times. Local Flames, I've seen it drop as well. Those are all obtainable in SSF. Now, are you going to be able to corrupt and get 49% physical damage reduction? No, but that's fine. So the build is still viable in SSF. I would just recommend running lots of Zarok and getting a lot of jewels. I am playing on trade right now. This is trade. So.
Good riddance.
Chalice, chalice. Ah, let's take that one just to see what's behind it. Maybe sometimes they put extra afflictions on the good stuff. So I think the build is viable in SSF. But like with so many other builds, it just benefits so much. Like the game is almost designed around trade, which is sad. Which is very unfortunate.
A great challenge overcome.
A gift from fate.
Just trying to figure out right now. Not a single +3 to skills.
Of respite.
Oh, which are you looking for on trade? Or sorry, for a +3 skills.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Which one you need? Nope. Okay, let's go. We lost
Rage
1,000 honor.
against the
That's pretty
shadows
bad.
of fate.
Make sure we don't get
Soul
hit.
desire.
Because monsters have 30% more damage.
Temporal magic.
Alright, there we go. Give me some good stuff, please. Nope. Or a relic. No.
Pathetic.
Come on, bro. 2 garbage relics again, dude. This guy's so cruel. This guy's just a jerk, man. Just a fancy jerk. Thinking Comet in Metagem might not be the play. It's just better to put second Frostwall. Second Frostwall? It's still... Oh, I guess it's not a function of cooldown anymore? Huh. You think you can get more out of that? +3 to minion skills Scepter. Rarity blue red. Oh. Only +3 to minion skills? Don't Scepters go up to like
Let's plan.
+5, +6? Ooh, 9% MS Seal Relic. We're definitely gonna pick that up.
I'll search for more.
Hopefully it gets upgraded. Garbage relics. I used to drop all the time the fancy relics. I don't understand what happened. I feel like the game is targeting me. I used to get them all the time, like on demand. So weird. Or maybe I had great RNG already on. Oh yeah, there's this thing. There we go. A nice collection. Excellent. Alright, so 878. Gold Royal Cash, excellent. Good start. More jewels for us. Silver Royal Cash, very nice. Gold boots, we'll probably take the gold boots. Here's another with my favorite jewels, more jewels. Gold amulet, yeah, sure, whatever. Oof. Come on, bro. 4 gold ones still. Oh, there we go. Yay. Garbage. Oh my god, these mysterious are so bad. I need to stop clicking them. They're just below trash. Get gold helmet. $441. Super raw cash. Alright, there we go. How did I miss that earlier? Wow, embarrassing. Two, two, one. Zero, one, one. Okay, 1 silver, 1 gold. Lame. 1 silver. Okay, that's pretty rough at the end, but that's fine. Still good overall. You know what? Let's just go identify this trash here. Because run is complete. We've done it. You just got to maps with your Infernalist? Nice, well done. Only level 70. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, if you're running cast on crit, Misha, the frost walls proc crit. Like they proc the crit from cast on crit. Kind of nice. 28 cast speed, wow. Let's ask Wheezy if this helmet is good. Warrior sucks. Oh, Wheezy's not around.
Greetings.
I don't know if they proc. Yeah, they can proc themselves. Yeah, yeah. Cast on crit generates energy by critting a frost wall. Because you hit your own frost walls. And for example, if you run something like Spark, which generates infinite hits, infinite crits, all of those crits on your frost walls proc energy. I don't know if you're running cast on crit. Can't remember, but
On with the work.
is this worth anything? Try it, see if it will be better. Running invocation. Okay, alright. Why don't even try, dude? So bad. That wasn't even a good item to begin with.
On our side.
That was a dumb decision to roll or YOLO that. YOLO roll that, rather. 9% MS, but drop sacred water, dude.
Yes.
Garbage. Staff. Garbage relics. Energy recharge is not interrupted by damage taken. Okay, I think I've seen this item before. I think I have it. Prayers for rain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I have both of them. Whatever. It looks cool though, this prayers for rain. It's actually a really cool item. I like what they've done with it.
Greetings. I'll be here.
Alright, so what else did we drop?
What can I do for you?
200 energy shield and cast speed. I mean, we can exalt that. Ooh, 25 MS, 177 mana. A little bit of cold res, a little bit of fire res. Yeah, we'll play around with these boots. 10 MS? This is an interesting crossbow, but it needs a lot of help. This was a tier 5 thing. A lot of potential in all of these items.
I'll be here. Wait.
I guess we do some exalting, I guess. What do we hit? I don't know. Hey, we got lightning res on these boots. An upgrade. Ooh, we got lightning res and then we got tier 8 life. These boots might just sell. Why am I doing this? Actually, I don't know what I'm looking for in a crossbow. That is probably not the play. Ooh. This thing hit a bunch of energy shield. Life. It had some potential. It had potential to hit some good energy shield numbers. Tier 2 life. Do we chaos it? I don't know what happened, but it appears to have improved. Okay, now it's... I don't know what I'm doing with these chaos orbs, dude. It doesn't seem to be working, though. Stun threshold tier 1. I don't know. That's not worth it. These boots, though, are worth. That's not worth. I don't even know if this is worth... Alright, let's just list a bunch of these. Get our money back. Get our exalts back that we spent on these. So these boots, what are these boots worth? 100 life, 170 mana. Let's just check it out. So 170 mana. Fire cold lightning res. Yeah, maybe 2-3 divine, maybe. We'll put him at like. Yeah, and there's some really cool boots for like 2 divine. But this one is arm or strength based purely. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe that is not a good thing. Alright, I mean, put it at exalt, I guess. 165 exalt. Sure. That is the right number. Alright. Is this chest piece something that we should be exalting? It doesn't look amazing. Let's give it a try. Maybe we get lucky. 21 max life. Alright. We tried! We gave it an honest try. What else do we have in here? So many jewels.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you got another one? Why does it say unidentified? Tempered Mind crit damage bonus? 10 strength, fist damage. Well, Tempered Mind seems decent, but... the other one, I don't know about Briny Carapace. Can you identify it? What does it do when you identify it? Tempered Mind is nice though. Nothing. Okay. Interesting.
What can I do for you?
Do these boots have potential? Tier 8 and Tier 5 RS, Tier 5 max rarity. Little bit of mana. That's the problem, is they have just a little bit of mana. Lot of energy shield though, if somebody's running some weird build. I don't know. Can I show you your gear? Can I show you my gear? Yeah, one sec. Let me just salvage this stuff.
Yes.
Good.
Until next time.
We're back to jewels only. There's gonna be an epic jewel stream one of these days. Maybe we run a bunch more wilds because I still have one more relic, and yeah, afterwards, mass identified jewels. We'll do that on a stream one day. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, let me show you my gear. Here's my wand, helmet, shield, amulet, one ring, second ring, chest piece, belt, gloves, boots. This is important actually. So this life flask I'll show you because it's a really good one. And then we have some jewels. We have the Adorned, which combos nicely with Corrupted Blue Jewels. More Corrupted Blue Jewels. We do have also Prism of Belief +3 Comet. Corrupted Jewel, Corrupted Jewel, Corrupted Jewel. It's just more Corrupted Jewels every slot, so I'll show you them. I have some really good ones. I corrupted all of them myself. I have not bought a single Corrupted Jewel. All of them are self-corrupted. YOLO Gamba, let's go. That's it for items, I think. Garbage Charm. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's our setup. That's the setup. Can't wait to run Druid Wolves. Me too, man. Druid is gonna be hype. I feel like when they release Druid, nobody's gonna be playing anything else, man. Why would you? Why would you? The diamonds are not selling. They're going to go down in price soon. I'm thinking of buying an Ingenuity one of these days. That fancy belt. Do we buy a corrupted, like, high-rolled one? Or do we just gamba ourselves? Or what is the play? We'll have to think about it. Damn, jewels, especially corrupted ones, have gone up in price so much. We could sell all of ours and make a lot of money. Yes. Anyways. It's hard to find upgrades nowadays. There aren't too many items that would give us an upgrade. In every single item slot. Probably like boots or something, but a well-rolled 35 ms boots is like ridiculously expensive relative to this. Especially this one, I have 177 energy shield. I don't know, man. Hard to beat that. Very hard to beat that. I just hope I can get rid of these time lost diamonds. You were right about the energy farm you tested with lightning conduit. It says the exact same 1+1 cast time as Comet and same 300 energy cost. +1 added. Maybe there's something about the +1 added. Yeah, like you're saying. Yeah, you were saying that, so. Oh. Anyways, pretty good runs today, other than that one death. That one unfortunate death, without which we would have been at 97% XP. One unfortunate death, and we would have had a little bit more divines to go for with our little diamonds there. That's okay, it happens. What did you guys think of the build today? Did we have a good blast in time? Some good farms? I think we made a bunch of divines today, pretty sure. Anyways, I think it's time to call it a night. What do you guys think? Maybe time to call it a night. Raid somebody? Who shall we raid? Any raid recommendations? What do we think? What are we thinking? EMP? Alright, we'll give EMP a raid. If you insist. So yeah, what's the plan? Okay, what's the plan for the next 2 days? Can we finish this build? Or not finish, but can we finish a... I don't know, is it a build guide or just an updated build commentary about the... what do you call it? The adorned switch? Yeah, I probably need to do a YouTube video on that. So if we can build that up quickly tomorrow... I think I'd like to stream on the 31st. That'll be a good time. 31st, New Year's stream. That'll be a fun time. In 4 days you have, in 2 days you have 4 days off from work to farm. Yeah, I have 2 days off next 2 days, but I have to watch the kids. They're off daycare. There's no daycare, so we're gonna spend some quality time. That's the plan for the next 2 days for me. Otherwise, I would be streaming the whole days. Because my wife is working, but no, we gotta do it. It's gonna be fun. So anyways, tomorrow, yeah, I'll probably look for some time to finish up a YouTube video, and then on the 31st, we'll try and fit a stream in. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much. Good to see you, sponsorios, and thanks everybody. Thank you. Let's do a raid. And let's see where Divines and Exalt, the farm, or sorry, the market rates go. That's so funny how it went up to like 110. Crazy. Alright, let's go raid. Thank you everybody. Have a good night and go chiso.